Welcome everybody. Let's finally beat the game or break the game. Whatever we do today, it will be totally awesome. I hope you are really excited because we will definitely beat the game today. So that means we will finish that main story arc, which means we will beat all the way the chapter 9, 7, 8 and 9, which we still have. And then if we have the time, I already read some of the chat messages. We may do some of the mythical creatures, but only if we have the time, okay? So I expect that we need like 3 more hours to beat the game. And then, if it's not too late, I actually might try the mythical creatures. I'm not sure what level I might be at that point, so the goal is probably to have at least level 40 at the end of the game, and then let's see what we can do today. So I will load my save from last week now. We are still in Olympia, I think, in Elis. Yeah, 15 hours into the game, so you can really beat the game really fast. That's what you can see here. We only played like 15 hours and we may need like 3 more hours, so you can beat the game within 18 hours, go to level 40 within 18 hours only. So it's really not that long, and it's also doesn't take so long to level up actually. You got the eagle figurehead, nice. You're also playing Odyssey. Samuel is here, very cool. Okay guys, Olympia. So last time we really messed up because the Pancration fight actually mixed up our weapons. So I will make sure that that doesn't happen again here. I mean, we had Haters Harpy here on the left spot and then the Sword of Action, that's fine. So we have our 10,000 warrior damage. And after the Pancration fight, it kind of changed our weapons to the left melee weapon. So that was to the wrong melee weapon, let's say. Because here in the inventory menu, it's actually the left one which is amplified by the big iron bow. But when you are in game, and here's the selection at the bottom, then it is the right one. So we have to make sure that you really select the right picture when you play with the big iron bow. I'm actually thinking about not using the 100% damage cap. I think I might try it out to just engrave the 30% damage while full health. I mean, we can still do that. I don't use it already. We have 25% warrior damage here. We have 10% crit chance here. So we could replace it with 30%. Might actually be useful so that we don't die so often. Will there be any more builds on low level? I think I have planned kind of a rare item build. Because last time I made a level 22 legendary build with a lot of legendary engravings. A lot of people don't want to get the Nemean Lion set. But even if I make a rare items build, you might still require a lot of legendary engravings. So might be an option that we go to a rare items build, which might just be as strong as a Nemean Lion set. So let's check what quests we actually have here for today. Not going for the cultist, so we can really go and do the Conqueror quest here. Meet the Spartan Polemarch. Should we kill those? We are still at level 5 bounty with 5,000 money. I don't want to pay that. That's really high. For that level, it's really high. So we have to deal with it. Just wait it out or whatever. We don't have the fast travel point here. So we have to go back to Megaris and go from there. You have to lie to him, don't worry. He won't be mean or anything, you won't miss any quest when you lie to Hater. Just lie to these NPCs and you will get the sword. It is actually always some kind of a decision which makes you feel bad. Like killing the the Athenian Polemarch on Delos. It's also a decision that makes you feel bad, but you are rewarded for being bad. So the best weapons are hidden behind decisions which you are likely not going to make. And that's on purpose. So the Spartan Javelin, Hater's Harper, and I think there are a little more items which are behind some of these decisions. I just need to remember them. I think there were more. For example, when you want to kill the Monger in Corinthia, you are asked a lot of times to kill him in the amphitheater instead of the cave. And if you decide to kill him in the cave, then at some point you are asked again, do you really want to kill him in the cave? And so that should always make you question, okay, the game wants to force me into one direction to prevent me from getting a better ending, in the case of the Monger, or prevent me from getting a better weapon. So if you're always asked, do you really want to do that? Do you really want to do that? For me, that's a sign that I should go for that answer, because there might be some secret behind. You cannot get it when you don't lie. You have to lie to him. You have to say, I lost it, or I don't have it, or it's not there. I can't really remember the answers, but don't give it to him. Then you get it. We actually should go to the fast travel point, or I mean, we could also directly go to. We could also go directly to our polo mark. Let's go to the tower first. Oh yeah, I think you can also get a chest plate, but that's not unique. So that's another quest after the sword, I think. So there are more quests, but that's not a unique item. Or even the sword is not a unique item, but it's a very, very good. It's a perfect sword. That's why we go for that quest. But the chest plate is nothing special, I think. Oh, Jesus, don't. Oh my god. I kind of don't like it when there is an edge where you cannot climb for reasons that is not really comprehensible. It doesn't really take so many levels to complete the game. I'm now level 33 and we actually match the level of the region here. So Boeotia is like level 35, I think. So it depends on your skill and on your on the difficulty you go. You should match the region's level here to complete the game in the easiest possible way, but you can also be under-leveled a bit, that's also possible. So you don't necessarily have to be level 35 or level 40, you can also be level 30 or even level 25. I mean, I'm using the XP booster, so it gets a bit quicker here. We have to remind that. Yeah, level 50 is the ideal goal. That was actually the level cap when the game first came out. So we could not go past level 50 anyway for the main storyline. But you will likely finish the game before level 50. And that's also intended. We skipped right into the cutscene.
I'm looking for
You.
I'm from Germany. And right into my face. Should have killed you.
Malacas. I'm here to help, you idiot.
Not of the mega.
A fun fact, when you decided to kill your father earlier, and then you would also be required to fight against Stentor. And when you did that in Megaris, then Stentor would have a big scar on his face, because he somehow still managed to survive. Even when you killed your father and you fought Stentor, then Stentor will still be here in chapter 7 and he will still be alive, but he will have a scar on his face.
You'd already be dead.
Why have the king?
So it doesn't matter what I answer here, I think. Steal your glory. That's what I want. You should be glad I'm here.
You should thank the gods that I
We'll kill the champions, of course I have to. I know what I need. Thank you, Stentor, and goodbye. Something against your back pain? Ah, sorry. Shana, you killed this dude 5 minutes ago. You killed him in chapter 2 or in chapter 7? Because chapter 2 is not a real kill, as I said. Chapter 7 is definitely final. So we have to kill those champions. I think one is here in the woods. Another one should be here training on the camp here on the ocean side. Another one is roaming around here in the southern part, and the fourth one is here on the fort, which is also really important. There we have to make a very specific decision in our conversation. But I think we will go for the one in the woods first. That's the closest one. Chapter 7. Actually, you can also kill Stentor later in the arena. Did you know that? You can even spare him in this chapter. I think there is one specific answer combination that makes him just be exiled or something like that. So he is a roaming mercenary from that point on. And then at some point he will appear in the arena and you can kill him in the arena. That's cool as well. So is that the right place? I think so. Might be somewhere more close here.
Off we go now.
If you let him alive, either it's a friendly way, then he is joining your family, or if not, then he's becoming a mercenary. That's what happens. And at some point he will appear in the arena. Oh, that's cool, a free level up just by discovering regions. Ha, nice. So we're already 34. Oh yeah, that's the mercenary camp, I believe. What's that?
This hut must be Nasea's.
Okay.
She prefers the quiet of the forest over living in the city.
So that's the camp of that champion. It's actually really close here. My marker was very close. Jesus. I just used an animation cancel to get more adrenaline with Fury. Okay, something is odd with my arrows. Again, I had the wrong weapon. Okay. I have to make sure that I also use the fire arrows. Where's the wolf? He's like... Okay. That looks better. I managed to run around 15 hours without changing the weapons. And now after the Pancratian, it's all messed up here. I keep having the wrong weapon. So where's our champion? A lot of wolves here. Don't like that. Yo, how did he manage to survive then? I'm out of arrows again, of course. No. Quiver. Craft max. I'm really running out of wood because of all these more expensive fire arrows. I really have to buy something. But we can also collect. Oh, that's not a tree we can collect here. Almost looked like it. Incredible amount of wolves, and there's a bear. But where's our champion? Oh, there he is. Of course he has a bear. She has a bear.
The hunt shall claim you, outsider.
And that did not crit. Oh, we still have to deal with the bear. Okay. Nice juicy quest. Don't really like the other mercenaries there. So let's kill him as well. Our animation cancelled with 321,000. If I saw that correctly. Oh Jesus. Don't want to kill that guy as well. Almost directly rolled into his circle. When I kill him, I want to make sure. Don't like that. I don't like that. I want to make sure that I have Fury ready. So that I can start with the Fury of the Bloodline and then continue with an overpower attack just in case. I mean, the overpower attack could potentially kill him alone. But you always need to have that adrenaline. And Fury just gives you the adrenaline for it. Okay, we are right here. I actually did not activate the fast travel point when I collected the Ostrakar. Kind of odd. Okay. How do I get these red eyes? Again, that question happens in every stream, right? It's from the torso, from the Helios Radiant set. When you change your torso, you get a different... Sometimes you get a different head style. Here with the red eyes. I will also show you a very good weapon location now, which is in that city. It's a perfect heavy blunt. Let's first get the fast travel point here. I don't think if we really need that fast travel point. Oh, thank you again so much, Justin Middleton. D7, the new Assassin God build is insane. Yes, I hope so. Please check out the modifications which were proposed by Thomas Müller. When you have 2 javelins, you can actually replace the belt of the Sphinx. But that only works when you have 2 Spartan javelins. So when you have only 1, then you definitely have to go for melee resistance on your arms. And then you have to make it as shown in the video. But there is an additional option. Thank you very much for your donation. And welcome to the stream, Justin. So where is the weapon? We have the Boeotian Rhapsody. Perfect heavy blunt. That is located here in that temple on the northern end of the city. I think we already have to go here anyway, so we will just go there. I can show you. It's located inside of the temple. A lot of non-crits here. So I get like only non-crits during the Fury. That's why he survived. For some reason, luck is not on my side with the crit chance. Actually, we managed to get to level 4 bounty, even though we killed a lot of them. I don't know if it actually still increases the bounty when we keep killing mercs. I wanted to switch to 30% all damage actually. Not sure if you even need it. It's running fine now. Oh. Or not. Oh, that's not a good idea. I thought I could just kill you. Maybe I should have used Rush Assassination instead. That was a mistake. So basically in that temple, when you manage to beat all these enemies. No, that was an error. That was not because of controls, that was a real error from me. Okay, they're quite high level. So I think I just won't go into the temple. But when you go into that temple, there is a Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah, I had to pay like over 5 or almost 6,000 and I have only 30,000 money. It's kind of expensive to get rid of the bounty. Or I should go for the bounty for those who give the bounty. But I think they are not in that region. Probably not here. It's still probably here in Elis, or should be someone here in that fort where we died so often. Not sure where we can do it. Here! That guy! We should kill that leader! Then we are down to like no bounty at all. I mean, he is relatively exposed. We could just go there and get the bounty down, but we will be at high bounty anyway. Oh, we actually only have to pay 3,000 now. Pay all bounties for 3,000. We may be able to do it. I don't want to. It's just a waste of money. Okay, when you're here, go inside that temple. There's a chest. There's a Bohemian Rhapsody right in that chest. And you can easily get a perfect heavy blood. Oh, Justin, I'm sorry. I actually misread your donation. It's $14.99. I just saw it now. I'm sorry. 14. Thank you for the $14.99. My eyes are a bit. Maybe I should get some glasses, because sitting during the whole night making videos, it really hurt your eyes. It's really hurting your eyes. Okay, so we go to the fort in the middle here, I would call. Come on, Phobos. Oh, Jesus, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. That eye problem is really something I have to deal with. It really started when I created the first videos and worked during the whole night. Even last year, or even 2019 already. When we play board games in our board game sessions with our friends, then I can barely read those small cards with a small text on them, and I have to ask other people, can you read that for me, because it's so small, and I either have to use a very bright lamp or someone has to read it. Yeah, there's a fort in the middle. Should we actually complete a fort? What do you think? We haven't completed a fort in a long time. And I think Spartan forts are not so hard because of the missing archers, or at least we have less archers. Yeah, I got platinum. I mean, I played 2,000 hours. I didn't really bother about the trophies. So I got it like in April last year, because there was one last Lost Tale of Greece. Jesus, what happened here? I got hit by the boat. I got hit by the boat. And these Lost Tales of Greece are really boring sometimes, so I didn't do the last one. There was no special weapon.
Cassandra.
Okay, I have to be careful what decision I pick here, because that's important. Didn't expect you here. You destroyed his morale. No, I'm glad you're helping.
You came all.
It's about time I started.
You're right.
You've changed. I will never.
Okay, okay, okay. Next one. Go to him.
I wish you'd helped. Stentor is as much your family.
I will.
He may hate.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Cassandra of Sparta.
So we had to say go to him. So then he can intervene when Stentor wants to kill me later in this episode. Not want to go right into the front door. That's probably a bad idea. I also want to make a save here, just in case. I mean, the champion is in the fort. We have to go in the fort anyway. Override manual save 5. And I think the enemies are slightly above. No, they are 36. 36 is fine. Not sure why they have been 38 in the city. Well, these are only 36. I mean, the region should be... The region's level should be 34 to 38. Okay, so some people will be 38. Definitely the ones here in the temple. So let's do it carefully now. Let's just do it a bit more carefully. Let's make a wall run here, kill all guards, and then go to the inside. Here we will do a rush assassination because there's another guy coming. We didn't kill the first guy because it didn't crit. So that was still silent. I think everything that happens here during rush assassination should be silent. That's a captain. He will likely see us. I think we will use devastating shot. And there's a mercenary running around. That's not a good one. We got spotted. He's still searching, so it's not a problem. There's a bounty guy. Now we will use rush assassination again. Oh, for some reason we couldn't chain it. Okay, and got that guy as well. So it's looking good for now. Just with a bit more caution this time. Ah, you don't have anyone to chain. Don't attack me. Okay. Yeah, that's the lower crit chance. That's what you have to deal with then. I think we already killed half of these guys. Now there's a mercenary coming. We can use Fury, then an Overpower. That should kill him. Then we get rid of him. Quick Fury. And please give us a couple of crits now. Thank you, game. Couple more crits would be really nice, or would have been nice. Okay, that will deal it. Okay. Confirm kill. Okay, that was one of those mercs we had to kill during our mercenary progression. I want to find all those supplies. I think that is... The polar mark should be our champion, right? Or where is he actually? Not sure. Or did we kill him already? I already killed 2 of them, so we already killed him. Okay. Just trying to do it really carefully this time. I've slept the whole day basically, so I'm not tired. Should work today. I got prepared. Jesus, missed it. Okay. It's funny to see Cassandra jumping to the edge and then she's not falling. Was not a crit. I already see that when I see the animation. You should jump. Please. Why? That was such an odd thing here. That she was on that fence here. It almost killed me. The fence almost killed me for some reason. We are only level 3 bounty. So why are there still mercenaries coming? Please, crit, crit, crit. Why do we not get any crits? So that is really odd now. And I really kind of starting to hate it. With our 50% crit chance not being 50% at all. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Just because you survived so many of my attacks. And then of course we get 170,000 devastating shot. I mean that could have killed her instantly. I should use devastating shots instead. I actually didn't saw the amount of materials. We should loot all these material chests. Only a couple of guards left, but still enough to kill me, of course. So where are the supplies? Maybe we should dismantle or sell some weapons as well to get more wood. So there's a chest here. By completing the fort we will also get as much XP as when we do a normal quest, or even more. Okay, so that's the polo mark. Jump. You Justin, you will play the Valhalla DLC because you bought the game. Okay, I will probably also do that just to get the most out of it. But I hope that the Valhalla DLC is actually going to improve something, but I have little hope. It's not going to improve the main errors of this game with the gear system. It will just continue to be the same. I mean, we have seen that in the river raids. There haven't been much changes on the river raids, so expectations are low. They can only surprise us at this point, I think. What? So another mercenary coming out of nowhere, just running inside the fort. Don't even see that guy. We try again with our combination. So that should work this time. That's enough. That was enough. How many active mercenaries do we have? I mean, they could spawn at any time, so I don't see anyone on the map. So we got rid of them quite good here. Quite nicely. Yeah, there's no real replay value. I mean, there is no... There is no even enough value in the game to complete all those mysteries, I think. Out of arrows. I still have to do all those kernstones and I just don't want them. I just don't want to do them. Okay, just get the chest. So that is how we should do the forts, right? Oh, Shaheem89, thank you for your support. Thank you for becoming a supporter of this channel. Really appreciate it. If you want to get the wallpapers and stuff, you should just join the Discord and then I will give you the rights in our Discord later. Just contact one of the mods and or just contact me in our Discord and then you can access the wallpapers or just scroll down the community posts because I also post these wallpapers in the community section of the channel. You just have to scroll down a bit and then you will find all these wallpapers. I have the feeling that it will not crit. For some reason I knew it. What? Okay, I have to go here. I was kind of disoriented. Kill you. Oh no, that's a marksman. Oh no, that's a marksman. Deadliest archers in the game. Especially when they use the spread shot. Spread shot is really mean because that means you will almost every time get hit by more than one arrow, which means you will be dead instantly. So where is that stupid supply crate here? Don't forget to loot it. 67 leather. So it's really starting to give us a lot of materials when you loot these chests in forts and everywhere. So I think that's the last one and then we completed the fort, hopefully. Oh, there's another chest, okay. 39 wood. Oh, we have to loot one more treasure. Oh Jesus, another mercenary. We cancelled his attack by our own. Oh, it's an axe? No, it's a blunt guy. Okay. Running good today. I was really tired last time. I was really tired. Unlike Valhalla, my videos have replay value. Oh, that's really nice to hear. I'm planning to do another video tomorrow, probably for the Oxesia's Helm of Darkness, which will soon arrive. But it will arrive on the 27th. There will be one more mercenary before that. So we have to find Dianera. That's the mercenary which is roaming around here in the southern part. Okay. Well, not a mercenary, a champion, I mean. Here he is actually, it's already marked. That's nice. Should we get the fast travel point? Maybe a waste of time now. We don't have to go here anymore. We have beaten that location. I mean, for the completionist, I would do it, but I will not complete every location in that save anyway. Okay, then, yeah, if there's a ship here, that would be great. There's one. I already played the DLCs in stream, both of them. I played the Legacy DLC recently on stream. Of course I did them multiple times. The easiest way to get more ability points is to do the Atlantis DLC with all the 54 ability points from locations. How can I not get bored of Odyssey? Because it is just such an awesome game. And you can still find new stuff. I am currently experimenting on something that gives you 100 million damage with a 100% chance. So that's kind of secret experiment I'm going to make now. I just hit 110 million with a Fury of the Bloodline earlier today when I tested it. That was really awesome. With that you can also go or get like 7 million damage Ring of Chaos. I think I will make a video about that. That's a really awesome trick. It's almost not known, but I briefly talked about it already. But it's an insane trick. 100% chance to get 100 million damage. Well, maybe not always 100 million, it depends. But to get even more insane damage. You can basically get 5 to 7 million damage Ring of Chaos every time. You can get 20 or 30 million Fury of the Bloodline every time. Oh, stop. Okay, when you want these guys to stop, just shoot an arrow over them, then they will stop. Okay, that was a total non-crit shit. Oh, Jesus. Nothing critted. So that's of course the risk when you make an animation cancel, then the whole overpower doesn't crit. That's a risk you have. So the whole overpower damage was a non-crit. That can happen. So that was Dianera. I don't think we need that fast travel point, but we are so close. And we are already level 35, so we level up 2 times already. In, okay, 40 minutes. Quite okay. It felt like 30 or less than 30 minutes actually. The fort took quite a while, right? It's not the fastest way. But when you have contracts accepted, then forts are really great. I should accept more contracts actually. Yeah, I also used to have manual saves for the creatures. The stupid thing is when you get like new awesome gear, like the bandit bow for example. I just got it like 3 weeks ago and I have no save for the mythical creatures of the bandit bow. So that sucks a bit. So at some point you may be forced to do a new game plus just to have your new gear and make new saves on the mythical creatures with your new gear. I think I've almost lost all the saves for mythical creatures. I should make new ones. I might have a manual save before Cerberus, I think. Well, that's also already like 6 months old. We can do the swings if we want to. We can also do it later. Maybe let's do the swings now. Because we are here and it's like the usual thing to do when you are in Boeotia, just to do the swings riddle. $100 million damage, I think I might be able to put 100% melee resistance in it. Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, the 100 million happens in a special situation, but you can always get like 5 to 7 million with a Ring of Chaos. Oh shit, I run into some location I don't like. That was an Artemis village or whatever, I think. I need more adrenaline. I need more adrenaline. I need more adrenaline. Jesus Christ, a wolf. Yeah, all those animals don't really help, right? Do I have multi-shot? I have multi-shot. It doesn't work so well. Oh, it worked. It worked quite okay. Jesus Christ. That was a hunting camp? Maynard's camp. Whatever, there's one animal in a cage or so left, or one. No, it's a real enemy. We can complete it now, because we've killed everybody anyway. Jesus. Don't like these animals. Animals are moving way faster than normal enemies. That's why they're so dangerous. Okay, so we got that location even if we don't wanted it. 4000 XP. So we have to find that round disc here, right? If I remember. So here is the photo I made from the Sphinx. That's the Sphinx. I think that's the location where we get the disc. And what's our wood count actually? 270. It didn't really improve. We shot a lot of arrows. I have to buy the wood from the blacksmith. Collect more. 8 wood only. Maybe if we dismantle some high level bows, which we don't use, then we get a lot of wood. So where's the disc? I kind of don't remember it, but it is somewhere here. I think it was in a cave or so. Not sure. Okay, that's not needed. Kill the alpha animal. I believe it was... I don't think it was in the cave, but it was somewhere here. Jesus.
These pieces fit together
Oh, yeah.
perfectly. This must be the key.
Actually don't have to go here, but just for the XP. Let's do the location. I mean, we'll also level up when we do it, right? So we have done another quest here. The Sphinx will also be another quest to complete. Oh Jesus. I hate those walls where you can't climb further. So where are we now? I have to get to the map and have to look at the map. I'm disoriented here overnight, totally disoriented. Okay, there we have to go. Yeah, that's the right direction. Can you say something in German? What do you want me to say? Xbox Series X or Series X, it's the same.
Is that? It can't be.
Yeah, on all consoles, this game is only running in 30 FPS. You have to play it on PC to get a higher frame rate. Even if you have the new generation consoles, it's still 30 FPS for some reason. Maybe the graphics are just too good.
I came up.
I will destroy you.
While it would amuse me,
Sounds simple enough.
if you are correct, I will.
Okay.
What can run?
So I have to listen to those questions.
Has a-
I didn't listen to the question. I didn't listen to the question properly. Stupid. Okay. I think the answer will be river.
Could be. Some try to hide, some try to cheat, but time will show we always will meet. Try as you might to guess my name, I promise you'll know when you I do claim.
Oh Jesus, I never heard that. Whew. Sounds like death.
Death.
Well done, mortal. What is always old and sometimes new, never sad, sometimes blue, never empty, but sometimes full, never pushes, always pulls.
Wow. Jesus. Why is it so hard today? No, it's not tied. The moon. The moon.
The moon.
An interesting choice. You are an interest.
Okay, let's try it. Maybe we fucked up totally here. I think we had death. We had moon and water or river. So that's the moon, right? I think it's right. I think it's correct. I pressed all those. Did it work? Ah, it worked! We did it. I mean, those answers are also obvious because almost every time two of them are not really valid. You know all these symbols already after some time, and then you know, okay, it can't be that answer, there is no child symbol, so it can't be a child. There is no whatever symbol, so you have to pick like moon or water or whatever. So another quest done. That's the easiest mythical creature, right? Awaken the myth. Another 33,000 and we're almost level 36, that's nice. So we have one champion left. He's likely here. Phobos. I actually don't like that it's night. The answer was blue moon. I think it was normal moon. A blue moon is when there are two full moons in the same month. I've read that somewhere. Then you call the second one the blue moon. Where is Phobos? Jesus. Phobos doesn't like that location. You forgot which one and he killed... she killed you. I think she almost never killed me. I think I really had to do it on purpose once to just find out what happened. It's quite easy. I mean, it's a game and you should not be stuck on some riddles. That would be stupid. So I think they really made the correct difficulty on that one. It's not too easy, but it's also not too hard. I mean, if you are at a certain age, you will always make it. So that's the gatekeeper for all those 8-year-olds maybe. But I think it's even totally doable for that age. Game is 16, I believe, right? Should be played for people over 16. We have to collect all that wood as much as possible. I just ran into a location which I don't want to do. It's a bandit raid. Or whatever, I don't want to kill bandits here. Just want to get the champion. Oh, Phobos, come on, please go a bit faster. So this time I was quite a bit far off here. Like 500 meters. But there's the camp. Only one adrenaline is not good. Here's 38. So I hope nobody will attack us. So before I do that, I will activate my fire this time just for some extra damage. I feel like I should upgrade my weapons also. Now we have to do some additional shot here. I mean, he's burning, which is good already. Need like one devastating shot, but I don't have the adrenaline. Okay. So I wasted again 3 normal arrows. So chapter 7 is really good to level up. You also have 4 new ability points to spend. We still can't do that. And we could... we cannot do anything. I mean, that's probably not needed. We cannot level up anything anyway. That's stupid. I mean, we could upgrade the overpower bow shot. But the important ones, I mean, that's what we don't need here. We don't need paralyzing arrows or death arrows, which cost an even crazier amount of resources. Hero strike, no, I don't want to do that. Ah, here, that's a good one. But actually I don't like to play during night. Battle cry, yeah, well, when we have Ares Madness, then I would go for it. But that's only an ability you get during Atlantis.
Go on, yeah.
So I think next one is the battle. Another conquest battle. Okay, before we do that, I will definitely upgrade my weapons. That's a must. And I will change to 30% full health just for the conquest battle, so that we don't have such a hard time. Okay, where's our blacksmith? No, that's not our blacksmith. Here it is. Yeah, but battle cry is really situational. You have to activate it every time, and I don't like to activate stuff to get more damage. Same as when I have to activate fire, I prefer to have permanent fire engraved on my weapons. So we upgrade Hater's Harper. That's basically the perfect level to do that. 5 levels. But then we have to pay for every level, so that's the maximum amount. When I would be level 37, I would have to pay the same amount. And it's quite costly. 500, it's really costly, so I have to think twice about it. We can upgrade the bow, that's really cheap. No, it's not. I can't even afford it. It costs so much wood. Okay. So give me your wood guy. Just getting all. Oh, that's expensive. I don't want to get the leather. Maybe when we dismantle our bows. We don't have so many bows. When I dismantle that one, I get probably like 5 wood. Oh, 9 wood. That's. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. So we sell that. Sell. Selling gives us 190. That would be way more than 9 wood. That will increase my money. But what gives us more wood? So when we dismantle the war spear, level 33 epic item, 27 wood. Okay. So we will dismantle all our spears. And the staffs as well. So the epic one gave us 33. 22. We have 760 wood, that sounds a lot better. Mace of the Sphinx. It's not that good. I mean, we don't really need those weapons. I know I should sell them, but I would have to travel across all the blacksmiths to get the wood from the blacksmiths, and just dismantling them here is kind of faster. So I just dismantled the weapons which are likely giving me wood. That's everything I did now. Okay, let's check the upgrades. I mean, we will get a lot more resources very soon anyway. So leather is no problem. Iron should also be no problem. And the gems we have plenty of. 7,000 is costly. And here we got another 5,000. But we can afford it. Upgrade. And upgrade. And then we engrave. So we'll basically deal the same damage probably when we use the 30% full damage now here. So we're still more wood than before, so that's fine. And 23,000. We are at 8,900. I didn't check what it was before. Was it 12,000 or something? Whatever. I will likely change it back after the conquest battle, so. Just do the conquest battle. Why is he just walking away? I didn't do anything. Oh, that's the bounty guy who issued all the bounties. I'm out of arrows. That's stupid. Always happens in the wrong situation. I have to stand still, then I can craft. Okay, you have shields. It's so nice of you. Okay, you don't have a shield anymore, and you don't have a shield anyway. So my bounty should be down now. Go away, stupid merc. What do you want? Might die here because there are still some people shooting with some stupid arrows. Yeah. The arrow hit him. Actually, probably didn't count. Okay. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. He should be out of combat right now. Come on, that's not Valhalla. I should be out of combat. Yeah, okay. Now where's the stupid gate? Those walls need more gates, definitely. Come on, Phobos. Now it's only 300 meters, but it's still faster with Phobos here outside of the city. I need more of these olive trees. I believe that this game has more wolves than NPCs. Did somebody made a proper counting on the wolves in this game? Really? There are more wolves than people. That poor Athenian just came across here and get killed. Okay. Okay, make a save now. Yeah. Don't override manual save 19. Okay, let's do it. I mean, I should call it the gods help you because I'm like a god here. Let's get over it. Whatever, Stantor, shut up. Yeah, Phobos means fear. I was actually wondering if the other horses have different names, but it doesn't matter which horse you pick, it will always be Phobos. We can deal some serious damage now with our multi-shot, I think. Yeah, we have to kill these Athenians, so... I mean, we don't have to be so afraid this time. I'm full health, so... Maybe I should use some Ring of Chaos? A Ring of Chaos at level 2 still sucks. It totally sucks. But anyway. It really sucks. It's just not worth it. Oh, that's a real material killer when I use multi-shot now. Maybe have to go for normal arrows, just for the conquest battle. I mean, if they crit, it's fine, they die. If not, then fire arrows won't help anyway. Yeah, and if I don't hit, they don't die. Anyway. Oh, that killed a couple of people. I could get more adrenaline here. Is there a mercenary here in that battle? I don't think so. So that will be cruise mode, hopefully. Oh, there is a mercenary, of course. I almost thought it would be easy. Don't crouch. First one. I don't like that there are other people coming after me as well. That was good because we can get... Oh, you're healing. Of course you're healing yourself. Stop healing yourself, dude. I really hate healing. Okay, easy. Oh, it's really bad. Even with the low crit chance, Ring of Chaos is not a good ability. Early on, Ring of Chaos is not really good. Very small circle. Doesn't even do any damage. Even a normal sword hit deals more damage. Didn't even kill him. Jesus. Oh shit, he didn't have so much health. That was a wasted adrenaline. Oh, someone really hard hit me. Have to go for more arrows here. Refill my adrenaline. Heal. And he has 3 people around me already. Still don't want to engage so much into melee. Especially when I'm not at full health anymore. Oh, it killed both! Wow! It's a rare event for Ring of Chaos. We should focus on the captains, right? So we can get it faster. We're almost done. Oh, we already did it. A couple of extra kills. Oh, well, I don't have the crit chance for it. Okay, easy battle. 33. I mean, at level, what are we now? 36? It's not bad. I mean, I can get like 111 by spamming Ares Madness. But if you keep the mercenary alive, that's what I learned yesterday, then the battle will never end. So that's also interesting.
The victory is yours.
My father taught me all I know.
Stop.
Don't you dare.
So
tell me
don't
You
make the
needed
wrong
my help.
decisions.
by the god.
You know nothing.
I know he threw.
Oh, now who?
We'll see about
What do you mean?
now that we've driven the Athenians.
Stentor,
Now he wants to kill me. Neza
you
has
don't
to
have to
die.
go. This isn't.
Told you.
I am not.
You betrayed. You killed my.
I didn't kill him. You did 123 with the mercenary trick? Or without?
Killing
Because
each other.
that's definitely a factor.
Will not
If the
kill
battle
both
never
of us.
ends,
But
then of course you can kill everyone.
Centaur.
But I think as soon as you hit 100 and there's no mercenary, then the battle will
Thought
end.
you
No,
were dead.
there's no way
Not
to
just
continue.
yet. She should pay for what she.
I've bet plenty.
How you all that is
Matter and I.
you froze up.
Okay, we don't even have to fight him. Can we assassinate him? No. Okay, good. So we are done here in Boeotia. We can do the other quests in Arcadia. Oh, just close that. And now we already have killed more cultists. So how many do we need to upgrade the spare? Upgrade the spare. 2 of 9. Still 2 of 9. I mean, I killed Deianira. I killed Deianira. Deianira was a cultist, right? Okay. Anyway. The quests in Arcadia. Meet Merinia and Brasidas. I mean, we can shortcut that, I believe. Not sure if we should do it. We need a lot more XP still. So that hill is... Where is that hill? I think it's that one here, right? There's a statue on top. So what's the fastest fast travel point? Probably here. $168 is impossible, yeah, I think. Given the number of soldiers I had left, I think 123 or 120, 125 is probably the maximum. What I think actually is that there might be like 256 people on the battlefield, because that's that's a multiple of, or an integer of, or whatever you call it. It's a power of 2. So 256 should be reasonable, and then 123 also should be reasonable, or close to that. So 128 per side, basically. So 128 Athenians, 128 Spartans, or maybe a little less when you have the mercenary as well. Maybe that's the limit the engine can handle. It's just a guess, just a weird guess. Might totally be wrong. Where is our marker? Okay. Justin, there's a trick actually that the battle does not end. I'm not sure if you're aware of it. I was also not aware that when you not kill the mercenary, the battle will continue forever until you kill the mercenary. I also had to learn that because some people said, oh, easily beat 111 kills, no problem. Because when you don't kill the mercenary, you can kill all the remaining soldiers until you finally hit the mercenary. So you can basically kill everyone, and that's how people can achieve 120. What I believe the battle ends when there's no mercenary as soon as you are getting 100 kills. Like 1 kill is 1% or something like that.
Stay out of sight.
So getting 111 without the mercenary trick, without keeping the mercenary alive, is probably very good. I think I got like 11 kills after the battle ended. So there's some point when the battle turns when the screen turns a little yellowish, and or time slowing down, or there's, you know, these people don't fight anymore, they just run away. And then I start using my multi-shot to shoot all those people which are running away. And of course I also did like a Ring of Chaos and probably got more than 100 by hitting the Ring of Chaos. And then I used 3 multi-shots to get a couple more above 100. So basically things, the battle will always end after you hit 100 kills. Maybe captains count for more than 1 kill. But when you don't kill the mercenary, of course there's it is easy mode. I don't want to compare that. Yeah, just try. Keep the mercenary alive. He's running after you all the time and you can kill everyone. It's really odd. It's really poor.
Who are you?
Me?
Or let's say it's a lame way to get the most kills. There's no real competition. Oh, I don't have the fire ability. I removed it. Come on, get a couple more crits, please. I should have used a devastating shot, maybe. So many non-crits. I just need 1 adrenaline. And it didn't crit, okay. Maybe using normal arrows for a couple of times will be good.
Tell me where.
I think I have to fight him anyway again, right? No matter what I do. And yes, half of his health. I can use Fury again. The good thing is when you're into these animations and there's a firebomb or another explosion, it doesn't hit you. You are basically invincible. Oh, we killed 100 enemies with a sword already. Also nice. So we got a letter from Brasidas. Anything to loot here? No. You never beat your record with 123, but you did that with the mercenary trick or without, because I highly doubt you will be able to do it without. Okay, meet Brasidas. With the mercenary tricks there is no real challenge. I mean, you just have to kill them as fast as possible and just to avoid that they kill each other. Well, 108 or 109 is also good. Ah, that's really good. I mean, I was really happy with my 111. I think I could improve it still a bit. But if the battle is forced to end like at 100, which I believe, then it's really tough to go past that. I mean, you would have to make a Ring of Chaos or an Ares Madness dash with at exactly like 99 kills to get like plus 10 from a Ring of Chaos, and then use 2-3 multi-shots. Maybe you can then get 115 or whatever. But you have to get really lucky that your last final Ring of Chaos gives you like already plus 10. The multi-shot, not devastating shot. Because I want to hit as many enemies as possible with multi-shot. So I just press multi-shot and then they aim automatically and then I shoot them when they're running away already. And I think they still count. I think all those kills still count. Reason, violence, whatever. Well, I don't do the forts, what my mother proposes. So I will do Brasidas' plan.
You don't understand. This isn't just.
So we also will kill a couple more cultists by the end of the game. Did we level up actually? No, it was some other. It was another alert. Okay. You want to ride a moose? What is a moose? With the mercenary trick, it's also a challenge with a glass bolt. Yeah, okay, but why do you use a glass bolt? You don't have to. I mean, you could make everything a challenge. It's just a little bit unfair to compare different categories. That's all I want to say. I would call it a different category, using the trick or not. For me, that's a different category. Oh, it's an elk. I would call it elk. I have never heard the word moose. I always use elk. Yeah, actually, there's a sacred deer or whatever it's called. You can use that. There's even a bull which you can use. But really, I don't like to have these fancy looking rides. It's kind of, yeah, destroying the, yeah, how you call it? It destroys the immersion when you have those fancy rides. That's also the reason I skipped using the wolf mount in Valhalla, because it somehow kills the immersion for me, always riding on that super giant wolf. Mooses are fat deer-like creatures.
There has to be some.
Okay, Brasidas, let's get the proof. Okay. So we have to follow him. Don't get too close to him.
Yeah, away we go.
He's actually really slow. Come on. Go, go, go. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Ah, stupid. I think it doesn't work when they see us. Okay, let's try. I don't know what happened. I mean, I know where I have to go anyway. Oh, he has an arrow in his back. Hey, dude, you have an arrow in your back. Stop. Let me remove it. Let me remove it. Okay. There is a Scorch 3 location here anyway. I don't think we have to follow these guys. There's also a unique item which you can get. It's the Arcadia's Mark torso, which has some special engravings, but it's not really good. I think it's even a rare item. I don't know. We will see. Yeah, we don't have to follow them. Okay. Tracks the quest. Oh, didn't crit. And now he has his shield. No. Oh, we can hit them even with the shield. Before they reach the farmhouse. Oh, that's always nice when you have these additional hits while you do Fury. So maybe I will do a Ring of Chaos and it didn't kill them, okay. I think we are quite fine with our abilities here so far today. Let me just hit you. Yeah, good. You just have to find the right spot to hit them. It's a war spear. We need more wood. I already played the Atlantis DLC on Nightmare, but on level 99. There are a couple of streams for the first episode and the third episode. I didn't do the second one because the second one is not so cool. Just I'll go to the live stream list. I think they're in the live stream playlist.
Abandoned farmhouse? cultists? Hideout must be nearby. Wonder what's down here.
So at level 99, those streams were really cool. I really recommend you to watch them because in these streams I never died. Or almost never died. I think in the Elysium stream I never died a single time. Because I had the best build ever. That was really cool. With Ares Madness. Yeah, better do a rush assassination here. That's where we're coming from. Oh, I'm death oriented. What is the direction where we came from? There's an enemy, okay. Now I'm getting really lucky. 3 times in a row. And just an easy additional quest. A little more talking for a little more XP. I don't need your answers. Kidnapper's belt. Another 30,000. So leveling goes really quick when you do the story missions. Oh, there's another cultist. How did we miss him? Do we actually have Arcadia's mark? Because there should be some cultists dropping Arcadia's mark. Travelers, mercenary, Spartan, cult, assassin, armor, assassin, Arcadia's mark. So at some point during that quest, when you do that cave here, or when you beat the cultists on top of the cave, you get Arcadia's mark. And Arcadia's mark is special because there is damage on Athenians on the torso. It's not a really big deal here, it's a rare item, but it has damage on Athenian soldiers. It's just not normally possible to have that. So where do we have to go? Yeah, deal with Lagos. So that's what we can do now. Don't have to do all the other locations. So we can go directly to the fort. That's the long ride. So maybe if we fast travel to Elis, it's faster. Should be a bit faster. It's a little bit closer. So we won't play Atlantis or so today, but maybe when we have the time, after beating the story, after completing episode 9, then I might try to beat the mythical creatures. So we have now played, or I have now played for 1 hour 30 minutes. That's actually faster than I expected. So let's see if we can really finish the game by the 3-hour mark. Then I can try to go for the Cyclops, then the Minotaur, and maybe last but not least the Medusa quests. Medusa, fighting Medusa on level 40 or so would be hard, definitely. Not sure what level the Minotaur or the Cyclops is. Cyclops should be doable. I think Minotaur at level 40 is also the level which is likely required. But Medusa is at level 50 definitely, so we might just not do that. I mean, it will be really, really hard. On Nightmare, 10 levels below. I mean, definitely everything is doable, it will just take forever. Because of the little damage we will do to any enemy which is 10 levels above us. Maybe we will hit level 45 when we end the game, so we are getting closer to her level. Then it wouldn't be so hard. We will also level up during the mythical creature quest, so there is still a lot of stuff to do. We should not go into that camp, right? Don't make the mistake running into random locations like in the last streams. I'm just a lot more aware of what's happening in this stream today because I'm not so tired. Yeah, I might actually use this build with the 30% damage while full health, so not the Falx. I mean, I can try. I don't think I get hit a lot during Cyclops. Maybe Minotaur is a bit harder. And for Medusa I would definitely prefer to have full health. So let's make a save here. And we are 37. Okay. That's a non-crit. She always does that kind of animation when the enemy does not die. I mean, there is a chance that he's still dying from that animation, but when the enemy doesn't die, it's always that animation. I'm aiming right into his ass. So we'll do it also very carefully here, so we can also collect all the supplies. And yeah, maybe we use a torch to save some wood. I switched to normal arrows in the meantime. When I do the mythical creatures, I will definitely use the fire arrows then, of course. But here it's basically enough. For all the normal enemies, it's basically enough to use normal arrows. That way we will save a lot of wood. Two times no crit. Just imagine the amount of arrows or the amount of materials we would have wasted here on that guy when we've used fire arrows. That's really a factor. That is also a reason why the Hades bow is so good, because it converts your normal arrows into fire arrows. So especially on lower levels, the Hades bow or the engraving to convert your normal arrows into fire arrows automatically is really good because of the lack of resources here. So we can basically just do it here. We made it. But I will definitely complete the fort.
What?
Should we kill him? Should we not kill him? I mean, we will avoid... What? We have to kill him? Oh, I kind of messed up the decisions for some reason. Okay, it doesn't matter. Then we just are going to be exiled from Sparta. We have to kill the false king. Kind of messed up the conversation, doesn't matter. I thought by not picking that decision it will work. But maybe because we did not follow these guys to the scorched tree, maybe that had an impact, but I'm not sure. But I'm not sure. You can ignite the supplies by touching them with fire arrows. Okay, interesting. But then I would still have to switch to fire arrows every time. For Ares, you died. Not really much soldiers here in that fort. Quite an easy one. But we can... I mean, they have to... and then touch it. Okay, it burns. Yeah, but I have to switch my arrows and it's kind of annoying. I mean, it's... then it's easier to use a torch, actually. I would say it's easier to use a torch because switching arrows back and forth is also annoying. We could get rid of these two guys. Hopefully it works. Oh, we got lucky. Nice. Oh, that's a really easy fort. And we should do it overnight. Maybe we have a really low bounty now. I have to check that as well. So where are the supplies? Chests. More supplies. There is a polar mark, okay. More chests. And there's just a cave entrance or whatever. Okay. Oh, you're carrying your companion. So now who is carrying you? Oh, the polar mark is sleeping. That's cool. Yeah, but hopefully it will crit. If it doesn't crit, it's bad. That was... what was it? 1.4 million? Was it 1.4 million or 140,000? 1.4 million would be really insane. I don't think it was 1.4 million, or? I mean, it could be. Yeah, we hit... yeah, it was 1.4 million because we hit the polar mark. And when he is sleeping and we hit the head, we basically hit him from behind. So we just hit 1.4 million on level 37. Can check it and scrabble back. Then it's 1.4 million. That's cool. Insane damage on level 37. Oh, we missed the chest. Oh, I have to kill Lagos if I publicly kill the Monger. Okay, so I got a really bad standing for Brasidas and I have to kill Lagos as well. So that's interconnected. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought I just messed up the conversation. But actually it won't affect more than just being exiled from Sparta now. It always works now. It's magic. Oh, you're jumping. And I can't roll anywhere. It was a little risky, but I know there's not much enemies left here. So it was quite okay. Not much left here. 2 chests and 1 more supplies. And yeah, basically use a torch. And just have to press another button and I don't mess up my setting. It's just okay. Just saving some wood. Stentor is kind of a douche. I find Stentor really funny, actually. He's kind of, I am the Spartan, you have no honor, you are a bad Mistius. I am the son of Nikolaos, blah blah. He's like what a Spartan is for me. So where's the last chest? Oh, on top of that building. So another fort. It's doable. If you're not tired, and it's totally doable. No issues today. I actually just tried to start rush assassination during mid-air, but it doesn't work. So you cannot start rush assassination in mid-air. You love Stentor. Stentor is funny. Stentor is a lot cooler than Demos. I mean, Demos is just... What? Where are my toes? Oh, that's in hand. I mean, he's just a dumb character. Oh, Jesus. Get up the hill. Jesus Christ. So longest chapter of the game, almost done. Sorry about your friend. More olive wood? I just collected that. 37,000. And now we go back to Sparta. Ubisoft should sponsor me. I mean, what should they do? Sending me all their crap games? I'm not interested, please. Don't send me Watch Dogs. I don't have the time to play that. I mean, I kind of asked some people at Ubisoft, hey, could you give me Valhalla or so? And oh no, we have shipped all our copies to our mentors and we are fine, we like our mentors giving us so great advice on creating the best Assassin's Creed game possible with Valhalla, and then that's it. I didn't get any. And I'm actually happy I didn't get any copy of Valhalla, because I didn't have to be thankful for getting a copy and making a good review about it. So I could just tell the truth about the game, and that's good. I mean, a lot of people getting copies and telling you how great the game is, and you should be aware that even smaller channels getting copies of Valhalla because they are just in the mentors program and they make good reviews.
I'm sure.
And even if you're bigger, you will likely make a good review if you get something for free, because you want to continue get stuff for free. When you buy stuff on your own, you don't have to be that thankful, you can just do what you want, you can tell what you want about the game. That's the real truth then. On those who are not partnered or whatever or affiliated. And I would trust those people more, actually. I mean, if there's a chance that a small channel, small channels who don't get any games also likely are telling you the truth. And then there's some range in between, like those maybe between 50,000 subs and 500,000 subs. Those people will really care what they say, because they are just at the size where they get something and they are happy about it, but they are not so big that they shouldn't care about anything. But at some point you will get so big, I think. I mean, you're happy getting something, but you don't care about getting something anymore. And when you're really big, I think it is also likely that you get more of the truth from those channels. Because they don't care about if they get a game or not, because they're so big anyway, and they will also likely tell you rather the truth than just being thankful and telling only good things. That's my opinion. So the small channels don't get copies, the medium channels gets them and they want to be thankful, and the very big ones likely don't care, they just tell everything like it is. That's my theory. I could be wrong, but it's my theory. I pick Archidemanus. Nee, I want to pick the correct one. I want to pick the correct one. So I was not exiled. Even we did the Monger stuff, we were not exiled, so it's still working. You can kill the Monger publicly as long as you find the clues or the proof with Brasidas, you're not exiled. So that kind of worked. No, we are exiled. Oh, I got it wrong. We are actually we just got exiled. Okay. I didn't remember starting outside of city. Okay. Now we just have to kill... So how can we kill him now? Jesus. Did I mess up? A bloody feast. Find and assassinate Pausanias. But he is still in the throne room. I just don't get why he is located in the throne room now. Maybe he's getting outside when we go in the city. So that's kind of weird. I know he should walk around in Sparta, but he is located in the throne room. Or is it not the throne room? Okay, we will find out. Oh, he's walking around. Good. I think he just got out of that throne room when I called him out.
There's Pausanias. Malaka.
Oh, it was a cultist. Okay, we should use our abilities. Even though he's a civilian, he has likely a ton of health. Especially when you don't crit again. Oh, 300,000 in an animation cancel, and it was not enough. Okay. I could likely confirm him while he was standing, that's funny. Yeah, I think he just came out. Okay. 20% damage of hero strike. Oh, what did we get? Kind of good weapon. Did we get the Xephos of Dionysus from him? That's interesting. I didn't know we get it from him. Okay. Oh, we have to talk to these. Can I just reduce my bounty, please? Oh, that's the only stupid thing which is annoying now. Is there any bounty issuer here? We should kill that guy. Okay, let's first do the quest. Then we kill that guy in Guteon. And that's also good probably because we just got an additional quest, I think. I killed him. Okay. One more quest. Talk to Murini at Leonidas' tomb. Okay. Just give me the XP. big deal. I've never
So you
forgotten
can
my
not-
grandfather.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care
The
what she
Pythia!
says.
The Pythia!
We have grown
I
tired
really
of
like
insolent
his
talk.
voice, and his voice
Sparta
acting
will
is so
not go
great.
to war.
I mean, the voice
Pythia
acting overall in
has
this game is
spoken.
really great.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over. You think your blood...
I really want to watch it, but I know it.
We can
I
take
have
our-
watched it so often. It's a really cool cutscene. Let's prepare for battle. We don't listen to the stupid cult and the Pythia. That's why I like Leonidas.
What?
Or how he is written.
Rabbit skull from
The
your
character
first
here in
hunt.
the
What-
game.
Maybe seeing each other again made him think of this place.
Seems I wasn't the only one yearning.
I hope
Prasidas,
it's good to see...
I'm not sure if that was an
Feels
important
good to be
answer
here
for
and
the
I'm
family
ready to-
quest. I'm still not sure if we actually managed to get Demos as well.
I'd be happy.
Lord, there
Do you-
it-
I'll
Okay. I will bring him back.
bring him back.
This is serious, Cassandra. We may not get another chance.
Okay.
I understand.
Sounds like I got the right direction. Not another chance. Okay. So let's see how the discussion in the prison actually turns out. So now we have to do what? Go to Athens? No. The Battle of Pylos, right. And then we are captured, then we go to Athens. Talk to the Spartan officer at the beach. So another conquest battle. So good, we didn't engrave the 100% damage again. But how do we get there actually? So, oh my god. We should have activated some fast travel point when we got testicles. Oh, our bounty got down automatically, that's good. I mean, I will... Jesus Christ. That's probably a little faster. I mean, we could also use a ship. Maybe even the ship would be faster. So you should remember, when you go get testicles, make some fast travel point. Because here we are immediately out of the city, so we can use Phobos. And that's why I believe it's faster than starting from Sparta. But that's basically the only reason. It's still 3000 meters. Jesus Christ. Probably should have used the ship instead. Maybe we can collect a little more wood. That's a good thing actually. Let's collect as much wood as possible. And we are 38. We leveled up. I didn't notice that. So we are almost hitting level... no, don't go there. We're almost hitting level 40. Oh shit. That's a really dark forest. Are we entering Valhalla now? It's not that far, I promise you. I mean, that's a direct path. Still 3000 meters. It's almost the real distance. I think the whole island of Peloponnese is like 40 kilometers wide and 60 across or so. Or was it 100? It almost feels like the real distance. It's somewhere close to 100 kilometers or so across, I think. We're almost halfway there. We need more wood. Sleeping elks. Another piece of wood. It would be easier if there wouldn't be these mountains in between. So here's a fast travel point somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there on top. Okay. You should use that. Just activating that for whatever reason. That is on an isle. Yeah. That islet thing remembers me of our photo quest, where there was one location on an islet. Was that from that islet? Okay. We can still do another fast travel point on the other hill, across the valley. And then we should be almost there, in like 1 or 2 minutes. We got lucky with the trees. I'm concentrating to get as much of these olive trees as possible. Another one. Another one. Okay. Here's a fast travel point. I can't see anything here. That's so dark. Okay, just go to that fast travel point. I think we have to climb a bit. How can Phobos travel so far? There is actually some hint or so about Phobos, and it says all the mercenaries or all Mystios share their Phoboses across the Greek world, and that's why whenever you call Phobos on an island, there is a Phobos there, because the Phoboses are shared by every player. That's a cool, I mean, it's just a funny interpretation or explanation for why is Phobos everywhere. When you just use your ship, travel to an island, then you call Phobos, he will be there. But you never brought him there. But it's a funny explanation. Because there was another Mystios, another player having Phobos. So we are entering the battle area. We should make a manual save before that, just in case. But I think it will be as easy as the fight in Boeotia. We should have no more issues with conquest battles here anymore. Oh, thank you so much, Aldea Alexandru. Welcome to the channel and thank you for becoming a supporter of this channel. Really appreciate that. If you want to get any of your benefits, then check out the community posts, and I made a couple of posts about screenshots or wallpapers, I mean. So go to the community tab and scroll all the way down. Like in January there were some wallpapers, in October or in August there were some posts about new wallpapers, and you will find them all in the community tab. Or just join our Discord server and contact me, then you will get access to the member chats. Then you can also access all the wallpapers. Just contact me, tell me your name, tell me it's me, and then I will give you access. So we will make a manual save. Alright. And we can just enter the battle. Thank you for your great content. Yes, thank you very much for supporting me. I appreciate that. I'm always trying the best to educate you guys. Okay. We have to fight Athenians again this time. Let's kill some people with multi-shots. Okay, one too much. When the, oh shit. I need a little more adrenaline. Jesus, I get no crits because I'm still not at full health. There's just a tiny little fraction missing. The healing ability is so weak on lower levels. It really sucks. So I have to use it again just to be at full health. And now I can use a couple of multi-shots just to bring the battle down. So here we have Captain. Captain down. Okay. One more captain, please. We need more captains. There is one. And then we will trigger Demos anyway. I mean, those Athenians have shields, so it's really pointless. They're just blocking everything with shields. Crazy Mouse, thank you so much for your $5 donation. Big fan, I copied a lot of your builds. Really much. Thank you really much, I really appreciate that. Have you tried the latest assassin build? It's really awesome. I mean, we should also use that, but now we have level 38, so I cannot use it here during that stream. Maybe I will use it on Tuesday, and then we can do a couple of interesting stuff with it.
And it is one you cannot win.
Okay, let's see how we can beat Demos.
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
The good thing is when there's a cutscene, you can reuse all your abilities. So the cooldowns are completely reset. Even 120 seconds cooldowns from Ares or stuff like that, it is all reset. So whenever you talk to someone having a conversation, then all your abilities get reset. All the cooldowns get reset. Do I have to completely kill him? I thought I have to kill him halfway only. Oh Jesus, what's he doing? I have never seen that. I have literally never seen that. I always killed him so fast. The Fury is not ready yet. I actually want to wait for a Furious Bloodline, not using another devastating shot. So we have Fury. Oh, he somehow hit me. Did I die? No. I actually wanted to use Fury.
Isn't that the point?
Or maybe I had to wait that he hits me. I'm not sure.
Finally,
Anyway. I would have hit him with another Fury and another Overpower and he would have died anyway. Or at least he would have... Hold on, Demos. My little dumb brother. And now I'm dumb too. Get hit by the next tree. You have 2 Minotaur's helms? You mean Minotaur maces? Now we have to be careful in that conversation.
that's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So what? I'm a prisoner until I'm killed?
That's the plan. Or I could... But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything.
You think I'm just a puppet? Then prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the
Okay.
wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why
After
was
this, I
abandoned
kill
that
you.
night on the mountain?
It was... We didn't abandon you. I think
Abandoned you.
that is the
Is
right
that what you
one.
call it?
There's no other...
We tried to save you.
We tried
They
to
decree-
save you, okay. I wanted to save you.
No one told you that.
Always trying to play the hero. It wasn't enough then, and it isn't enough now.
I did everything I could, and I...
It's too late. There's nothing you could say to make me feel like family.
Okay, I kind of messed it up. I think. No, I was thrown off too.
Listen, after you and the Elder fell, they threw me off Mount Taietos too. Pater,
You were abandoned too,
yes,
but we both survived.
Okay.
Against their wishes.
we did. We're alive.
Maybe it serves them right.
Themos.
So now we will find out.
And you are here in the gutter.
If he tells Cleon, I'm not your puppet, then
I
it's
hear
correct.
shouting.
It's nothing. Lead.
I am not your
Okay, we
puppet,
got it. So we can save Demos as well.
my master.
It works. So we don't have to be afraid that Demos is killing Mourinho in the last chapter. Demos can be... yeah, we can recruit him to be our lieutenant. We can get the family. Good.
Keep in mind,
I don't.
you
So that was the most crucial conversation here. So the last one we have to do. So now it's easy. We can get it.
Then cut off.
So whatever we tell Cleon doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, good that we are at full health here. Oh my god. I almost forget that we had to do that stupid fight here. So it's even better that we are at full health. Would have been a lot easier if they didn't hit me in the first place, but... So I'm dealing less damage now. Jesus. Don't kill me. Come on. It's actually, it's really easy. They made it easy. Cleon was a cutie. I mean, Cleon has a weird worldview, a really weird worldview. You're just too late, Barnabas. I wonder how they got past all the other guards, actually.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest of human blessings after all.
Yeah, you're so wise, Socrates.
At least if
I really like Socrates.
Come.
I mean, all these discussions with Socrates, you can pick whatever answer you want. He will always have the upper hand. And I really like these conversations. They are so crazily cool scripted. It doesn't matter what you pick, just he will always tell you a lesson. So next quest, I think we have to go to the leader house. Yep, the residence, and we are at level 3 bounty. I think it's quite cheap to pay it off now, but that's only for. Okay, that was a waste of money because it didn't pay off the whole bounty. Oh, stupid. Why am I still at level 2? Okay, it doesn't matter. It will be really difficult when we are at high bounty, when we are on the Acropolis, doing the quests on the Acropolis, because we will alert almost everyone. I am not sure how I will do it, but every time I do that quest on the Acropolis, I'm alerting everyone. Yeah, Barnabas is really the coolest character. One of the coolest characters in the game. I remember a conversation where they talk about on the ship about what are the stars made of. And when you travel across with your ship, they always start to talk about weird things. And that time they talked about what are the stars made of. And Cassandra said, I believe they are very far away suns. And then Barnabas, pah, that's a story. Like he is totally not believing that stars could be suns. And Cassandra obviously being a really smart one, imagining it that it could be just far away suns, and Barnabas just doesn't care. Stars must be different. Okay, I have to climb. Now I realized that. Okay, we can probably get a couple of free XP when we just talk to Alcibiades. Tell me your plan. Blah blah blah. Okay. Again, more XP for talking. And we leveled up again. And is it a quest here for Alcibiades? We can just talk to him. Let's release some stress, Alcibiades. Do I get XP for that? No, I don't get XP. Oh man, I just did it for free. Jesus. I thought I could get some XP from that. Tell me your plan. I will find the proof. Okay. Tell me your plan. Everybody has a plan. I will find her. Okay. Let's go to work. Again? No. T7, I have a confession. I do not have the Minotaur mace. Oh Jesus, you don't have it? But do you have 2 Spartan javelins? You just have to remember. Yeah, just do it in the next New Game Plus. Get the Minotaur mace. I even made builds with 2 Minotaur maces. This is really awesome. The Minotaur mace is one of my top 10 weapons. So I made a weapons list, and the Minotaur mace, even if it's a blue one, it is in my top 10 list just because of the 100% crit damage, and you can engrave another 50% crit damage on it. So the weapon can have 150% crit damage, and that's what makes it such an awesome weapon. Oh, we got a couple of seals to deliver. Again? No, I really laughed here. Are we already searched? I'm not sure if we alert anybody here. If we don't fight anybody, oh, we are not welcome here. Okay. I just want to complete the quest.
I know.
Okay, we have to hide. Just do it the sneaky way this time.
This looks like somewhere Cleon would come.
Okay, there is a guard. Is he inside that room? No, he's outside. He's outside, right? Oh. Don't look at me. I'm doing nothing here. There's nothing to see.
This shovel looks
The
recently
shovel.
used.
Don't look at me.
So to get the key, I need to find the commander Phylos. Muddy tracks.
Some dirt.
Probably came from someone in the garden.
Okay, here's the chest.
Looks like someone dug here.
Eh? Why can I not open that? Say I need the key. Okay. I just thought I got it. There's a buried chest located in Cleon's garden, but it's locked. And get the key from Phylos, and Phylos is that guy in front of the Parthenon. Okay. I thought we could open it before we killed that guy, but whatever. Just do it carefully. Avoid the guards. Jesus. I said I wanted to avoid the guards. Okay, we are no longer on. Oh shit! It's not working. I'm not going to fight these guys because I will have to fight everybody here, every single soldier. So we'll just do it with hit and run. We just kill him. And then we try to hide somewhere. Jesus, you're following me here. Oh Jesus, he somehow transformed into a mercenary. Okay, I want to be at full health, that's better. Jesus, I'm shot. Just get up on top of these temples. I'm way more safe here. Just have to get back to the chest, loot the chest, and then we are fine. Oh, we are already out of combat. Temples are really great. You can easily escape any enemies, because on temples they can't climb on temples. So they can climb normal houses or maybe sometimes small temples, but not the big temples. They cannot climb on these columns and stuff like that.
Socrates was right. This is exactly what we needed.
This is why I don't do stealth. Well, I mean, you can just run around and they don't hit you anyway. Did we actually get hit? Means those 1 or 2 arrows that don't count. That was easy actually. That was easier than on level 99 sometimes. On level 99 I tend to kill the whole Acropolis, including each and every civilian that's going to attack me. It ends up like a whole massacre with 50 dead bodies in front of the Parthenon. But here on level 38 or 39 you definitely can't do that. Do we have to report? No, we can just go and do the other quest, right? Because we are here anyway. So that's the other direction. It should be somewhere.
This must be Thespis' house.
Okay, whatever, it is somewhere there. That was... I somehow marked it exactly, and then the marker immediately disappeared. Okay, that's his house. Oh, I also have to meet Socrates. Okay.
What's your bullies? What? Yeah.
You must know more. You will die.
You're going down!
Always kill. If you have the chance, you should kill NPCs because they just might drop a cool weapon. I mean, the chance is rare, but just remember the Athenian commander on Delos. They just might drop cool stuff. Okay, I will pay these guards because otherwise I will just engage in a huge public fight with a lot of civilians, and it's just better to pay them.
And then I said to him, if this is your wife,
I thought you.
Don't want trouble.
I don't think you want. I said that.
Let's make a deal.
Give me.
I will pay you a lot. 600 isn't much. So.
I's not feeling too good.
Okay, carries that guy. I is not feeling good. Are you Yoda? He's talking like Yoda. Actually, how is Yoda talking in English? Can't really remember. I watched Star Wars. The recent Star Wars films all in English. I mean, there's a pattern in Yoda's speech, right? I just don't know how it's done. But it always sounds like there's a pattern. Like he's doing the same mistake over and over. No, I'm bringing him to the wrong location. Oh, I'm so stupid. Where's his house again? Jesus Christ, I was walking in the wrong direction. Okay. At level 99, let me show you your dark side. Yes, level 99 is awesome. How can we get back up there? Jesus. I totally ran into the wrong direction.
He said, "You're behind the mask. You'll be perfectly safe." He said, "You so strong, Ekaterini." Whee! Giddy! My parents
The
said
Sparta
you
kick is
either be
cool.
an actor or a
Actually, you should use Sparta kick in Elysium. Because in Elysium you have so high mountains and there are also guards standing around, and when you Sparta kick them, you can just kick them like 1000 meters down of the hill. And then the funny thing is, if there's water in Elysium, because there's a lot of water, and you Sparta kicks them off the cliff, they fall down 1000 meters into the water and then they survive. Just because there's water. And that's hilarious
You need to sober.
when you do that. That's an even bigger lol.
Apollonia was a good idea.
Okay, here. Amusing tale. And now this is chapter 8. We're doing the amphitheater quest. I already did the Acropolis stuff. Now we are chapter 8. So we will soon finish the main story here. That was not the sword she was asking for. Yes, true. It's always so funny. Oh, Shanna, thank you so much for the 15 € donation. Romance, Katerina for me, please. Okay, we will do that. So where is she? Thank you so much, Shanna, for the 15 €. So here it is. She is.
News.
Talk.
Not my usual type. Too many muscles. But if you've got a drachmi, we can come to an arrangement.
Thespis
It's so
said I'd
funny.
find you here.
My darling Thespis, an artist in so many ways. But let's talk about us.
So much for love.
I thought you were Thespis's great love.
That is love. This is commerce.
I actually don't really know the answers, so I hope I do the correct answers now.
Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs you to help him perform.
Thespis does love.
But
Okay.
you're his muse?
Commander Rexenor has made it clear. It would cost me my life if
Okay.
I've been hearing about...
he's one of Cleon's favorite.
I'm sorry.
He runs the lock.
So I'm not sure if there are any romancing
Why would
options
this
here
All to
in
do
the
with
side answers.
stupid play.
Still,
Actors are a superstition.
Okay.
don't worry.
You don't understand what a bastard he.
What do you mean?
Secret meeting.
If I do this,
It'd be my pleasure.
My pleasure. Of
where
course.
can I find the commander?
In the barracks across the street.
Can you just...
He wears one.
Don't worry.
Bring me back his little sword as proof.
His little sword. Of course.
Let no man
Now I get it.
happy before he's dead.
I didn't remember that conversation so well.
Is not
Bring me his little sword.
There seems little doubt that Rexenor...
Especially when she said his little sword. Okay. Can we give her just the Olympus we made or we got from Alcibiades maybe? Where are the barracks? Oh, I have to go to the map. Right here. Okay. My pleasure. So can we only kill him? I mean, there are a lot of stupid guards here. We will totally mess up here again. Oh, we have no adrenaline. We are so doomed to be killed here. Jesus! Just continue rolling. I almost thought it was an ISO enhance, but he just flinched or whatever, or he got stunned. So let's just do Fury here, and then decide what we do with the other guards. have to heal. I can't really do much. Oh. There are so many walls here. So. Just kill one after another. Just having a relaxing fight here. I mean, we are at full health, so what could happen? There's nothing that could really happen here. Waiting for Fury to refill. I mean, I may need to refill my health, but I'm just dealing less damage because I'm not at full health. That really sucks as well. I mean, we could loot the chest in the meantime. And we can do some of our tasks here. Oh, actually, we got hit. Oh, that was brutal. I thought I could just walk around, loot the stuff, and do the things while they are hunting me. Apparently, that was not so easy. Okay. Okay, how can we kill him without alerting everybody? Maybe not looking across the wall here. So let's do it in a different way. That also wasn't the smartest start again. Well, let's see. We collect more adrenaline. It's actually key to have more adrenaline, and then it doesn't matter what you do. Jesus, what was that? That stupid X guys again. Jesus Christ. I was full health, right? And he made a jump X attack I haven't seen. I was outside of the screen. There was a jump X attack, and then I was like 0 health. Jesus Christ. I was 0 health in like 1 hit. What could go wrong, right? Yeah, everything can go wrong in just that stupid miniature fort. I mean, there's no wall, there's nothing to hide, you just have to go inside and everybody will see that you killed someone. There are not many guards, only like 10 guards or so. So we got the first 3. The problem is that we already start with very limited adrenaline. So that's also difficult. So maybe when we then do another rush assassination now. So here's a wall where we can check out the situation. So we can rush assassinate or try to rush assassinate everybody except for the cultists. Not that one actually. Okay, it doesn't work, so we go for him. No. Stupid. For some reason there was not the other guy. But now we have killed almost everyone already, so I could do an overpower. Jesus Christ! Mercenary. Let's just get outside. The mercenary is actually the problem that we don't want to have here. Again, it is a stupid X mercenary that is only doing jump X attacks. So actually, which one should I hit first? It's basically stupid. Yeah, I just got hit because of that stupid thing standing on the street. Of course. Yes, of course! Hit me with your stupid little arrows. Why is that a building with a hole in the roof? 2 mercenaries, they multiply. Of course. I just want to kill the cultist. I don't need these stupid mercenaries here. Hunting mercenaries in a city is the worst thing to do on low levels. Why? Where was that? That's a cool position actually to die. But where was that stupid arrow now coming from? Jesus. I want to pay my bounty now so badly. I really want to pay the bounty because these stupid mercenaries, they just mess up everything. When you encounter a mercenary alone, it's fine. When you encounter a mercenary in a fort, it really sucks, especially at lower levels. At level 99, you don't care about it, but... Okay, let's just pay off the stupid bounty. I can't even pay it off. I just can't pay it off because that mission doesn't allow me to do it. Okay. Then I will just go for these mercenaries, hunt these mercenaries, before we go inside. Because they will certainly just run towards the fort and to the barracks and just kill us. It's just so stupid. That's a programmed mercenary here which we cannot avoid. I'm so funny. Yeah, I'm trying to give you a good show, but it is also really annoying that these things actually happen. Like, look at his movement. That's not a normal movement. And why is he like as strong as 10 Vikings? Because he's level 40, okay? And now he's throwing shit at me. Stop throwing shit at me. Stop throwing your shit at me. If I get your axe, I will split your head into pieces. Give me fury. Give me fury. And look at his trying to dodge. Incredible. Yeah, of course we did not crit the overpower animation cancel. Of course. It always happens when you don't need it. Jesus Christ. Look at the body, how much arrows are sticking in him. Stupid level 40 mercenary, which we cannot avoid. So now we have 3 adrenaline. I believe the next one will be killed with a single strike or with 2 strikes, because we just get more critical hits. I really have a feeling about it. The next one will be really easy. Oh, that's a distrust area. We shouldn't do it here. And we could use ghost arrows. Just doing some poke shots. He will not come down now, right? Oh, it was not even a headshot, I believe, and it didn't crit anyway. I really want to get rid of that stupid guy. But he should come out of that area. And And another hit on the merc. Are we doing any damage, by the way? Are we doing... And of course, the overpower never crits. Why should it? Why should it actually crit? Why should it actually crit? Why should it actually crit? Actually don't want to get away. I want to kill that stupid mercenary. Because he's just an annoying enemy. No crit, no crit, no crit! Jesus! What's wrong with the game's code today? No crit, no crit, no crit. Give me like 10... Like I have 10% crit chance. I'm at full health. I'm at full health. Okay. Do I have the wrong weapon? Just in case. 30,000. Did I have the wrong weapon again? Did I have the wrong weapon again? Oh, that was a good one. But the dog, of course, the dog survived. If anybody survived, then the dog. Okay, there we have the cultist. He's coming out, okay. That's good. So now we will wait until the cultist is standing again before we do an overpower attack. Just to avoid getting no crits. Or getting the whole overpower without any crit. Jesus. These physics are amazing. Stupid archer. Stupid archer which doesn't die. Jesus. I cannot shoot that far. Really? I have to confirm that stupid cultist, I know that. But I don't want to get shot in the back while doing that, so... There are always coming out more enemies from that stupid barracks. And where's our archer here gone? They're coming down. I can't imagine that being so hard. I can remember that the Acropolis thing was really hard, but not that stuff here. Okay. Civilians as well. There's always a place for more graves on the graveyard.
It feels good to strike you down.
It feels good to strike you down. Okay. Now we got that. We can maybe also complete the barracks, but there are still people inside. And we don't have to. So we have to go back to Ekaterin oder Ekaterin. Oh Jesus. Please give me a crit. An empire for a crit, please. Pleasure of suffering others. Yeah, we made it. I mean, it's fun. It's all fun, right?
Is this proof enough of his death?
It's the wrong one. Wrong one. It's too big.
Not quite the sort I meant. But as long as he's dead.
Okay, give me the
My
sword.
part is
Maybe
done.
I can dismantle it.
Go make sure Thespis is at the theater in time for his performance.
You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. We've time to have a little fun. Or is it always business with you?
Always business. Yeah, we can make your business. I can stay a while.
Is it with you?
So blood does pulse in those veins.
Of course. But what of Thespis?
What Thespis?
Thespis is an actor. Half the girls here have been his muse at one time.
Half the girls have been his muse. Okay. Okay, I did that.
Now, we need to worry about Thespis and Aristophanes'
Kids, close your eyes.
With it,
I can see there is more in your eyes, but we are all entitled to our secrets.
Of course. We have secrets. Okay, amusing tale. We have to report back. Still haven't finished that stuff here. Okay, that's here. And we still have to do the Socrates, the speech. And then we're almost done with that chapter, right? Then we have to do the conquest battle in Macedonia. And then the last chapter is really fast, so within the next 30 minutes we will complete the main story. I actually didn't remember if there were some romancing options in these dialogues. There was not a heart symbol anywhere, so I was a bit worried. Why using the door? We could just climb over it. Cassandra also got 1000% STD. What's that? STD? What does it stand for? Standard resistance?
Good, you're here. The people are...
you should be able to use this to your advantage. It's what I could find about Cleon.
with the...
Then
Okay, Cleon, yes, I will join you, okay.
You are...
We don't have to do the right answers here, it just doesn't matter, we will just get the XP.
That probably could have gone better, but even so, I believe the people are unable to deny the proof we presented.
I hope so.
I
Okay, thank you, Socrates. Now give me my XP. 32,000. It's quite a lot of XP we get, so when we reach level 50 or so, you get almost the same amount of XP for every quest when you are at level 99. So you get around 87% of the XP at level 50, but you need more XP to level up. So XP cap per quest is reached quickly, but you need to get more XP for the higher levels. So now we make the theater, make fun of Cleon, then kill Cleon or drown him. What should we do? Should we drown him or kill him? I prefer drowning him because I really don't like Cleon, but Socrates is not a fan of that. Actually, it's quite magic how Athens overcame the pandemic so fast here. They must have found a secret cure. Just last week we had a pandemic here in Athens. Would be cool if it was always so fast, even in real life, right? Getting rid of the pandemic in just a week. That's actually funny. What a pig's education he has had.
Insults! And to think I was going to propose a statue to be erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See! He treats us like all daughters and crawls at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his power lies shall this time recoil.
That's a really funny scene here. Oh no, the traitors are stabbing me. Or murdering me. Would be interesting to know, did the Greeks really do that if they didn't like a politician writing some story about killing him? But it definitely fits so well into the story, and there was so much thought put into the game. Just imagine that quest here with the story. You have to do a drama about Cleon, about people murdering him. It is so funny. Just completely unlike anything that's in Valhalla. So we have to report one last time here, right? Okay. So we have to go back to the leader house before we can go to Macedonia. Yeah, mocking Cleon, that's the right word. I mean, I think they really did that, or the Greeks really wrote some dramas or some, what's the positive thing called? I think they mostly wrote dramas, but I'm not sure what's the funny thing called. But I think they really made that to some degree, made fun of recent events in their dramas, or some famous tales, of course. I think they really incorporated that. I think they just wrapped it up here, the developers, and made fun of Cleon by writing their own story. Might actually be more truth in it than you might think. Oh, I have to climb again. Okay. I forgot it again that I have to climb. Can we go inside here? Oh, we can actually. Okay, wrong direction, wrong direction. Oh, Alcibiades, you're still here? No. Always waiting for another one, right? I'm going to help her. Yeah, help Brasidas. Whatever, Brasidas doesn't like me anyway, so I could just ignore him. So knights, 24,000. So we're almost hitting level 40. We will rise. The good thing is I don't have a fast travel point. Okay. So we have to travel. So what's the... That looks really far. There's no one here. Okay. We have to use that. Socrates was killed because he was waking people up, okay? Really? I don't know why he was killed or the real story behind him. I just know he's a philosopher and his texts are great. So where's the port? Oh, the port is here. Oh, stupid me. Let's go to the port, go to Macedonia, do the conquest battle. convert demos. I mean, when we killed Cleon and converted demos, we should be like at 6 of 9 cultists for upgrading our spare. Maybe we can find another 3. Where is the port now? Where is the damn port? So maybe we can upgrade our spare before we do the mythical creatures. That's probably a really good idea. Having the full power of the devastating shot and stuff like that. And full power of our healing ability. That's what I'm really looking for. Fixing the stupid healing ability. Because now it only refills 35%. And when we upgrade it to level 3, we will refill 50%. And that's way better. That's a really big improvement. We have to drive around that island here, right? He drank hemlock. What's hemlock? Is that a poisonous drink or? I kind of remember hemlock. Isn't that a plant here which we also have to get in a quest? Hemlock? So what's the best route to Macedonia? Okay, we actually have to sail around that stuff here. I think hemlock is the same plant that we had to collect in that quest with Hippocrates in Boeotia, right? Aren't we supposed to collect hemlock for him? Oh yes. It's exactly the quest. Well, I think in Athens they were pretty much how we leveled up again by unlocking a new location. I think in Athens they were pretty much allowed to have those philosophers thinking free. Not sure how much they really forced them to think in their way. I think they had more freedom than in other empires back in these days. Hemlock is called shearling. But if you say it's shearling, I don't even know what that is as well. I am not a plant specialist, I am not a biologist. It is a medicine, but big quantities are poisonous. Well, actually, when you drink a lot of water, I mean like a lot of water, you also die. In our chemistry class, I attended some of these at university as well. The professor told us there is a poisonous amount for anything. There's a poisonous amount you have to, or you can drink for water. There's a poisonous amount for salt. But actually for salt it's like 14 kilogram or so. But there is a poisonous amount for every substance. Even for water. Or salt. But you're likely not going to drink so much water, then you will just die before, or you will just puke, or just everything will just come out before you can drink so much water or eat so much salt that you will die from it. So it's not a real threat, but it can be poisonous. Every medicine I want, yeah, definitely everything, even not only medicine, everything can be poisonous. And I believe for medicine you don't have to take that much, because they have a real strong effect, whatever you use. And if they make you tired, for example, even a little bit, and you take like 20 pills, then you will just sleep forever. Or if you just feel great for some medicine, then they may be used as kind of a drug, and when you use too much, you will just whatever whatever happens, just don't use more medicines than the doctor tells you. It's really dangerous. Never do that. Okay, let's do the fight, brothers.
Today, we give everything we have. No giving up.
Master, I forget this lifelong. Can't believe it. What did you forget? What did you forget?
Archers on the wall. They need to be shot down now.
Oh, we didn't kill so many with our multi-shot. Ah, he hit us, of course. It's like using arrows for melee attacks or what? Of course, the archers only shoot at me, not at the other guards. Of course, only shooting me first. That's how the game works, how every game works. Shoots the player first. Player is the biggest threat to completing the game. Okay, that's a Spartan. Oh, you don't need me anyway. Okay, let's go. Come on, Brazidas, you're not the Olympic champion in running, right? We need to train more.
The Athenian camp is ahead. Destroy it all.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Destroy the Athenians. Why am I crouching? I was just looking at the chat and I was crouching. Can I show my equipment? I'm basically still using the level 22 build. I never upgraded my armor. I only upgraded the left weapon and the bow. Everything else is still the same. You see, we have the level 21 main line set. Level 36 sword, I upgraded it 4 levels ago. So only upgrade these two weapons, bow and left weapon, then you're fine. I only changed the 100% damage to 30%. That's all I did. I should have done that on the captain instead. Jesus. Captain. Do we have to fight Demos again? I don't think so, right? It's now, it's only a cutscene, I hope. I believe I just hit right into his eye. Sometimes we kill some people. It's not as strong as on level 99 or with 100% crit chance, but sometimes we kill people with it. Or more than one, at least. Because that's why I use it, to kill more than one people or more than one enemy. with a single arrow, or with one shot, or with one ability. I need to heal. Still not enough. I never upgraded my armor, so when I get hit, it's always like going to really hurt. Jesus. And actually it doesn't hurt so much. I mean, upgrading the armor is really pointless. That's the total evidence. My armor is like... Of course I died when I said that. My armor is 20 levels below. I should have just paid more attention to that. That was an accidental death. Should not have happened. Okay, let's do it again. Kill those Athenians and not die this time. I don't even remember doing so many conquest battles. Now I just realized that we have to do 4 conquest battles during the entire family story. 1 in Megaris. Okay, the naval battle I don't really count because it's not a real battle. But then 1 in Boeotia, 1 in... We just did 1 in... How is that region called? Well, the other region next to Sparta, and then here again in Macedonia. So many. Now this time we take out the captains first. That should speed up the thing. Maybe the others could also kill some people here, that would help. Stupid X guy, I don't like you. Why are all those Athenians wearing axes? Also X guy. I hate it when they run after you, it's kind of annoying. I should use, or maybe... I have Ring of Chaos here. And it didn't hurt anyone again. Ring of Chaos is sucking so much without 100% crit chance. Without 100% crit chance, it is just not a good ability. Especially on level 2. It's proven again and again. Where's the captain? The level is shown on the screen, level 40. Oh, it killed someone? No, it barely killed them. Oh, that was a cool hit. I don't like you, your stupid X range. Ow. That probably saved me from getting hit. Okay, sad scene, Brasidas is killed, oh no. He was actually really killed during that battle, did you know that? So that's a historical fact, Brasidas was a really existing character back in these days. So he was a well-known warrior, and he was actually really killed during that fight. There were a lot of battles or fights in the Peloponnesian War, and in one fight in Macedonia, he was really killed. Okay, they're still fighting. I actually just realized after completing the Legacy DLC that I can now finally do conquest battles in Macedonia. Oh, I have to fight him. I didn't remember that.
It's not too late, you know. You can still join us.
We're not in Athens. You
Still
can't
join
push
the
me
cult?
out of this.
Definitely no. That's a clear no, Cleon.
Cassandra.
You turned him against us. You made. Shut
Okay, how should I kill you? How should I kill you? It's cool having two killing options, right? It's always fun. I'm going to kill you slowly, mercifully. I think not to upset Socrates, I will kill you mercifully.
You don't deserve a quick death. But you'll earn what you meet at the gates of Hades.
Yeah, very close now.
Kneel.
We will do some musical creature stuff after that. Still have some time. It's only 3 hours now. Oh, did she just broke his neck? She's so strong.
That's it then. Irene will want to know.
We should activate the fast travel point if we are here. That would be such a huge miss
See this.
if we don't do it.
Gotten to Imo sooner. I'm sorry, my friend.
Can I get out here? Okay. We completed some contracts? Whatever. Where it all began. Oh Jesus, I hit... Oh no. Oh, I messed up my controls. I just pressed a button to change the controls. So I have a button here in the middle of my controller. When I press it, I swap my sticks. And that's the reason why I look down, because I swapped the walking stick to the camera stick, and then Cassandra immediately looked down. I have to use that different controls for when I play Cyberpunk, because car controls are not inverted, and there's no possibility to do that. Actually, I might have to check if it's now possible. But in the first version it was not possible. That's the reason why I bought the Elite controller, to be able to switch between profiles just while I play. So every time I entered a car in Cyberpunk, I switched my control style. That was kind of annoying, but it was okay. What I wanted to say before the battle is that you cannot do conquest battles in Macedonia before you completed your family story, so you have to complete that story here. And you also have to complete the Legacy DLC, and only after you completed the family story and the Legacy DLC you can actually do conquest battles in Macedonia. Maybe you realize that it is always a Spartan area, it's always a red area, it will never turn Athenian. But once you finished the Legacy DLC here as well, then suddenly the conquest battles appear also here in Macedonia. I always thought it was kind of a bug, because I never bothered doing the Legacy DLC again, but finally after I beat it again in my level 99 save, then I realized, oh, now we get conquest battles. What's that? Image of the day? Oh, that's actually where we have to go, right? That's a nice one. Oh, really nice one. So brutal. Oh, there's another Spartan lying there. It's really a miracle that she didn't broke any of her legs or whatever. What's the proper German pronunciation of Zeus? Zeus. You call it just Zeus.
Let's hope no one notices me.
Okay, we have to go to the last battle. It's not a battle because we can convert demos now. Then we have our whole family on board of our ship. Actually, come on. Where is the quest? We have to meet our mother somewhere. I just don't know where it all began. But it's not on top of the mountain, it's somewhere below. Okay, when I jump here with Phobos, will Phobos die? No! He barely made it. I believe that's exactly the height where he normally dies. Well, the new assassin build is not the best build, it is the best assassin build. That's why I call it the best assassin build. It always depends on your playstyle. The max damage build 2021 is definitely the max damage build for hunter damage and warrior damage. But if you want an assassin playstyle, then you should do that best assassin build, because it incorporates melee resistance, it can overrun every mercenary, and it can also do an infinite spam of Ares Madness. And that's basically everything you want to do with an assassin build. Overrunning every mercenary, even the resistant ones, and spamming Ares Madness, and being invincible. Including, we even have the ISO enhance in the build, which is just amazing. So having ISO enhance and Ares Madness at the same time. So the Northern Travelers perk is basically a must-have when you want to make a good assassin build. I mean, I can totally understand when people don't like to spam Ares Madness, because it's really overwhelmingly good. Demos might be alive.
My heart was. I need to put. I'm coming with.
But when you go for an assassin build, you should not miss Ares Madness and the 2 kills reset perk for the Northern Travelers build. I think that is a must. Of course, you can go for traditional assassin build, but then you have different priorities anyway. Yeah, we just are level 40 by doing quests. I mean, we didn't even play 20 hours, it's like 18 hours or so. I mean, if you don't do stupid stuff and just explore, just do quests, then you level up fast. And I also accepted a couple of contracts. Not as many as I should have, but I did a couple.
A mother calls out to her child.
Alexios.
You use that.
It's the name you.
Was that before? And they told me.
Okay, we will get you.
Come to me.
Come to me, okay.
We.
Family. My sword.
I promised to bring.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one.
Yeah, you just. I am the chosen one, not you. You are just on the dark side, my friend.
You're nothing.
But a mercenary with a broken spear. Okay, and what are you? You're a stupid, dumb person with a broken head. You don't need the cult. Do I really have to pick answers here again? Okay. What do I have to pick actually? I don't know. The cult is using you. The cult is using you.
Have a destiny. You are just a tool used by the cult.
I'm glad you said that. Since we first met, you're a weed. Is at the root.
Alexios.
Did I make the wrong choice? I don't know.
I watched. Even in the world.
I loved you.
I loved you, of course. And so I hope it works. It should work. I mean, I'm not sure about the last answer, if it has any implications here, what I do here. But it should work as soon as he tells you I'm not your puppet in the prison. And it looks like it worked. That sword actually doesn't really look sharp.
Belonged to our grandfather.
That sword's really not looking very sharp. So who is looking like the real god Alexios? Do you really believe you are looking like a god with your demigod armor? I mean, I have the superior armor, Demos, really. We made it! We brought the numbers back.
We all have Alexios.
Don't you think ISO enhance is overkill when is melee resistance overkill when you use ISO enhance? Well, when you get hit and you have ISO enhance, you still take damage. That's a problem. I know I made a mistake in saying during the video that you don't get damage. You actually only don't get damage when you have melee resistance. So when you get hit by an arrow, you still take the whole damage from that arrow, and then you are at low health dealing less damage. So melee resistance still helps you staying at full health when you get hit, at least from melee hits, which are the hits which occur the most often. So 90% of all hits are melee hits anyway. And when you get hit by a melee hit, you stay at full health. And that way you still maintain your high crit chance, you still maintain your high crit damage. So that's the reason why melee resistance is still important even if you use ISO enhance. Without ISO enhance, you might make a build that gives you 100% crit chance at high and low health. That is also an option, I already did that. Then you don't need melee resistance or resistances at all. But otherwise, if you don't have 100% crit chance at low health, then you will deal less damage. Level 41. And we unlocked the next engraving tiers, which means we should also upgrade our weapons again.
Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength.
You played this game for 300 hours, but you don't know why. Because it's a really good game, it captures you, it has an incredible immersion, and that's why so many people played for so long. You really want to explore every single part, every last question mark in the game, because it is so immersive playing in that super cool ancient world. Now Alexios goes to prison for 3,000 years. Actually, I don't want to spoil, but in Valhalla there's a way to prison someone for thousands of years. And it is not, it's not Alexios, but Lila will be imprisoned for thousands of years. And actually I think Cassandra is living on Terra for the next 2000 years as well. That's also not a great fate after all. Think about it. Cassandra living on Terra, doing the Pythagoras thing. Now we got all our lieutenants. Now we can equip our ship. Continue. Of course. Now we can do a new game plus, but we don't want to, right? We get the Between Worlds quest. And now we are at 6 of 9. That's what I calculated already. So we should kill 3 more cultists. So are there any easy cultists I know of? I know there is. There is an easy one here, I believe, just in the leader house. We can kill him. Not sure if there's any here. Any quick cultists? That one takes long. Here's a quick one. We can go that. He's just living in his cave. 1, 2, and we need a third one. So a third cultist. That looks like a third one. Okay, but before we do that, we can get more XP. when we go to the graveyard. We remember, but it actually takes quite long to go through the city. So that's the last quest with Socrates. Let's just go here, kill 3 cultists to level up the spare, and then let's see what we can do with the mythical creatures. Or you can just go for the Spartan Javelin very early, I think, yeah. You only have to trigger the Trouble in Paradise quest, and that's after your first visit to Athens, that's right, yeah. So after chapter 3, after the Athens chapter, you can do that. Then the next time you go to your ship, there is a message on the ship, on the mast, that there's a Trouble in Paradise quest. You should go there, I think. You usually do that when you are in Corinthia, because there is a ship quest and then you discover it, but you can do it as soon as you're finished, I think. As you're finished with the Athens stuff.
Off we go now.
Yeah, and then she has to sit in a cave for 2000 years. It's so true. Nobody's really thinking about it, but it's the most odd thing in the whole story, right? Why do you imprison Cassandra into that cave? You could have made so much with that fantastic character here. But anyway, the story don't have to be consistent. Maybe Cassandra finds a way to get out. I mean, she has to get out. Otherwise, where did she got her suit? I mean, has she been weaving her suit in the cave for 2000 years? I mean, she bought it somewhere. That's a real odd thing. She's wearing a suit later. Where did she get it? So the leader of this island should be a cultist, right? What level is that island actually? It's level 46 to 50. Oh Jesus. Where's the leader? It's fortified? Or is the leader here in the other island? I don't think so. I believe the leader of these 2 islands was located here. But maybe he's not. Maybe he's not in his leader house. So that's the leader house, right? Here's the leader house. A random mercenary. I don't think there have to be any prerequisites here to actually be able to kill that guy. We just have to find the leader. Okay, anyway, if I don't find him, even though he should be in his leader house, hostage situation, petrified island, or is he really on the other island? Is he really on the other one? It's a host. There is no marker for that location, so it must be the other island then. Okay, maybe I mixed it up. Maybe it's the other island. Then it's the other city here. Let's check. Ah, you call Lesbos already. Okay. No, he's not in the fort. In the fort? Oh well, yeah, in the fort there is a cultist branch leader as well. You are right. But that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the leader of the Petrified Islands. In the cultist fort there's also one. That's right, yeah. But then I will have to do almost the whole fort. I just want to have 3 quick cultist kills to upgrade the spare. Now here's a good opportunity to get more wood, because when I'm here on these islands I get way more wood than on the mainland. For some reason it only gave me 9, that's odd. Okay, when I was here on at level 20 I got like 15 wood, 16 wood every time, and now I get 9. Well, that was on Kios. Now I get 13. Oh Jesus, don't fall off the cliff. Okay. It was unavoidable. Actually, just want to go to that location as fast as possible. Did I kill Brison? Brison. Which one was Brison? Is that the one on Salamis? I killed the one on Salamis. If you mean that one. $1,003 XP. I wouldn't say the game is underrated. You just don't have to listen to the people who say it's bullshit because they played it for 1 hour or never played it at all. Everybody who really played it and got into it kind of loves it and don't understand the hate, because the hate comes from the fanboys who don't understand the game. They just don't understand how to make a build and how to make a good build, especially early level, and they claim, oh, they are damage sponges. Okay, then play on easy, dude, and just shut up, because the enemies are not damage sponges. It might be just your skill. Don't listen to these guys. The game is a really fantastic game. So actually, where's the city? Am I dumb? Oh, it's still a little more south. Phobos. So here should be a leader house, right? So I should not mess up with these guards here, because they are likely level 50 guards. So 9 levels above me, most likely. So do we have a leader house here? Oh, there's a leader house. That looks like a leader house. For some reason all these leader houses look pretty much the same, don't they? They probably use the same houses all over again, we don't even notice. I mean, they certainly have a lot of props, they have some staircases, they have these towers with the roof. It's always the same roof. Okay, so that's quite a task, killing that cultist. Don't even know that he's a cultist, but I think he is, if I remember correctly. So how do we kill that guy if he's level 50? Leader house.
Veterans. More than I can handle alone.
How do we kill him? Can we even kill him 10 levels below with all these guards around him? I mean, let's make it a challenge. We will try. If we cannot kill him easily, then we will look for another one. Oh, almost overwritten my level 19 save. My level 99 save. Jesus. I will write level 38. Okay. I mean, I have backup saves. Would draw me back like 20 hours or so, no problem. I even have a backup save including the bandit bow. So where's the leader? Okay, here we will do a critical. Do we have a critical assassination? If not, we will quickly acquire it. And we can only go for level 2 of that. Of course. Okay, easy kill on a level 50 guard. Okay, I don't have adrenaline for ghost arrows. I'm actually thinking about using an overpower bow strike to kill these enemies. But I need adrenaline for it, so how can I get adrenaline? I mean, I have to kill someone to get adrenaline. Maybe we'll just continue with critical assassinations. Shouldn't be a big problem. Shit. Okay, he saw us. Okay, that didn't work. Didn't work so good. And I'm just shooting normals. Okay. Okay, where is our target? Where's our target? Where's the leader? He's on top, okay. Now he's jumping down. Jesus Christ, what hit me? Oh, I didn't want to heal myself, but... I think we might not be able to kill him because of all these guards. I mean, if I get lucky, he will deal very, very little damage now because we're not at full health. Which is a problem. So we first have to get back to full health. And that will cost me... Maybe we cannot even fully heal. So when we heal now, okay, it should be full health, hopefully. Okay. We only get very little damage. They are 10 levels above us. So the only guy I want to kill, but I still have to confirm him then after. So how do I even confirm him after I kill him? Jesus, I didn't want to climb up, but I will take it. Of course they hit me again. It just doesn't work. I wanted to do an overpower bow shot. Just using Fury to refill my adrenaline quickly. This guy isn't a cultist. I found this guy sat in a random tent outside the city. You sure? I think he spawns there. If the nation is flipped. Are you sure? So it's Spartan. I mean, it could also be that I don't see him being a cultist because I don't have the clues. Okay, maybe we'll check if he's outside. I also remember him sometimes being outside. So he should be north of this location, right? Maybe here. He was somewhere on the road, I believe. Jesus, don't get stuck. So where is he? I don't remember him being so far here on the coast. So he must be more inland. Is that the guy? Is that his tent? Kodros? It's Kodros. Definitely. He's a cultist. I will wait for him to stand up, not risking... Oh no. Jesus, I hit the wrong guy. Oh, of course you hit me. Almost dealing no damage. Okay, let's do it this way. Still not filled. I'm waiting for Fury of the Bloodline. Jesus! Just a random arrow. Normally it works every time. I was waiting for Fury of the Bloodline to refill, then I could make a Fury and an Overpower, and then he would be dead. Okay, just let's do it again here, no problem. This time we will hopefully leave that Spartan alive. That should distract him. We'll ignite fire to deal more damage. If he's always shooting the Spartan guy, that would be a lot better. And then again another one. So a lot easier. Well, that was like cake style, right? Confirm kill. The level 51, I can't even use that. Okay, that was Kodros. It's actually good when it's Spartan, then you can kill him way easier. We could also kill Asterion or one of these ships, but they're probably quite hard. I don't even know if they are all level 50 or so. 41. Another one is here. 41 is too much for my ship right now. Definitely have to upgrade it. So where are the other ones? Here's one in the cave, should be quite low level. Yeah, I just don't have a PlayStation. And if I would try to get a PlayStation 5, I'd probably not be able to get one still, right? Or can you get PlayStation 5s now? Did they fix the supplies? Definitely not going to buy an old PlayStation 4, so I may get a PlayStation 5 sometime, but not so soon, I think. No, the leader is not a cultist. It is only Kodros the Bull. So somebody answered that already. When the region is Athenian, then he is the leader because he is always an Athenian. And if the region is Spartan, then he's outside. So that's pretty much the explanation. You still can't get PlayStation 5, okay. Then I can't too. I'm not likely to be gifted a PlayStation 5 by Sony or so just to play a game. It's not how it works. I don't get any gifts or anything for free. I don't even want it, but it's not like I get emails, hey, do that stuff every day. I don't get so much emails, and the ones I get is crap. All the emails I get to promote some shit is, could you promote our code websites with the free codes, with the whatever codes? You know, these, it's pretty much a gray area. There are some websites selling some codes, so you get games cheaper. Jesus. I don't like being in a cave. Those are some emails I got, but I don't want to promote that. Jesus Christ, I cannot escape in water. I don't want to promote those code websites which just betray you. Then you enter a code and it doesn't work and they rip you of your money, and I don't want to promote those sites. Oh Jesus, where am I?
If I'm spotted here.
Here. Okay. Yeah, maybe Ubisoft can get me the next Assassin's Creed if it happens to be a better game. But if not, then maybe they better not give it to me. Oh, I hit the right one. It was not so easy. I should have gotten rid of these other guards first. It was a mistake. I should have used... okay, it can still do it. No problem. Of course they're using axes. Nothing easier than that. As if the game knows that axes are probably the most dangerous. Or they put those axe guards for the cultists to protect them. Jesus! Wow, wow, wow. That was a real close call. Okay, now we got you. Confirm.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Well, I wouldn't call me a streamer, but there are a lot of people making videos. I mean, I've done a lot for the community. That does not necessarily mean I've done a lot for the company who made this game. Yeah, but of course, probably every time I make a set with at least one legendary piece, they probably clap their hand and like it. But I'm not using legendary pieces because they are legendary and you should buy them. I'm using them because they contain unique engravings. I'm not using or making builds for crap legendary sets. So you will never see me making a build for... What are those crap sets that we have? I don't know. But there are a lot of stupid legendary sets I would never make a build of. And I also don't recommend you to get any of these stuff. I mean, you can get the Nemean line set if you don't want to grind for epics. I always tell you, don't go for legendaries. Epics are better. And I mean, there are probably a lot of other people who make videos. Get this set, it's the best one ever. You have to get it now or never or whatever. I don't make these videos, right? I just tell you why it's good and why not, and if you have to get it or not, and that's just the facts. So where's our third cultist? Here. Jonas did good ones. Yes, he did good ones back in these days, but I recently rewatched some of them. I mean, they were early builds. Yeah, you have to consider he made these builds when he barely hit level 90, when he barely hit level 50, then he made a build video, and there was no DLC released or not all these crazy things back in these days. We didn't know about the Beacon Bow when he made his videos. So you have to consider that. So no disrespect to Jordan. He just made the best of what was available during his time. But when you look at these videos now, of course they are outdated. I just rewatched his demigod build, and I think it was a level 92 build. So he made this when he just hits the maximum engraving tiers, of course, which is a good thing. but it had only, on level 92, it had only 26,000 warrior damage. So that was really low. When you compare that now to my level 55 build, which has 36,000 at level 55, that is way more than his demigod build on level 92. And that's just the difference. The more you learn about the game, the better the builds get and the better the videos are, of course. So the more recent videos you watch, the better the builds are, technically. Not necessarily, I mean if you watch other people's stuff, but in general the community knows more about it. So even not so aware channels or YouTubers now are aware of the Oxesia's Helm, they are aware of the Spartan Javelin, they are aware of Ares Madness and what you can do with it, probably, I don't know. I haven't seen many builds with that on other channels, I haven't seen any actually. Or maybe Tetra did some, I believe. Okay, Phobos, we need Phobos here.
Come on.
Yeah, I think Jordan had a good way of entertaining people as well, right? So YouTube is also about entertaining. It's not always about learning, doing tips videos. I think he hadn't made so many tips videos. He showed all the possibilities with legendary stats, which was great. And he tried out different things. He not only maxed out damage, he tried to show cool tactics sometimes, which is also great. Showing some cool tactics, not using the same stuff over and over. I mean, some of my builds also get sometimes repetitive, at least I think so. There's just some improvement here, some improvement there, but I think it's worth to make a video about it, just to show you the improvements, even if they are small. Sometimes they are small, but sometimes they are great. So where is that cultist? I ran past him. No. He's below. I'm not sure. Is he already also in a cave here? Is he in a cave or where is he? Looks like he's in a cave. So we have to find the entrance, which is most likely a question mark. So that's probably the question mark for the entrance. Jesus, where is the question mark? Where is the question mark? Okay. Then maybe it's not the right one. No, that's a tower. Seaside altar. You dismantled the helmet. Yeah, that's a pity. But it will come on April 27, and most likely I will make a video tomorrow announcing it and telling you what type of rare items there are. A little talk about rare items, unique items, shop items, whatever. What are the differences? Why is Oxesia so special? And why is it the rarest item technically? But I think the bandit bow is even a rarer item. Oh, so we have to go into that mines, right? We have to go into that location, so it's not that easy.
I should watch my step around here.
Okay. So we have to solve that. Actually, that is a really low level region, so I should not worry that they are over my level. Oh, Jesus. Again. I hate this running backwards, shooting arrows shit stuff. because I have just no adrenaline. And I got hit by just some shit stuff. Always get hit by some stuff by doing that. Because there's some stupid poison archer with some poison, stupid poison arrows. As if there are not enough guards, they place a ton of dogs into that location. Okay, I get it. Please, just give me a critical hit. Okay, now I'm full health. Please don't get hit again. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Being at full health is such a big difference. Okay. Whatever, leader. There's another guard. Jesus, die! Finally. Sometimes they get a crit, devastating shot, sometimes they take like 10 arrows without the proper crit chance. So there should be a cultist inside, right? I think we should upgrade our weapons again as well before we do the creatures. Oh Jesus, of course he has a dog. Why not? Or a wolf or whatever. Did we get any crit on that? Stupid dog. Of course he's shooting arrows. And he even has an axe. Of course. Why not? Yeah, put it out. Like Taletas told me. Put it out. Okay. I will put it out. Victory must have a different meaning in Greece. Okay, now we got enough cultists to upgrade our spare. Finally! We played only 4 hours. We still have some time to maybe see a Cyclops, see a Minotaur. Can we complete that location? Captives, chests. Where are the chests? One chest on top. Is there a chest in the cave? Okay, I'm not completing it. Takes too long. For just very little XP, probably. So we go to Andros. We have enough, right? Upgrade the spare. They yell victory and then die. Yeah, they should yell kamikaze or something like that. Like the Japanese, right? Like those suicide attacks. I make so much fun of the game. Oh, you mean Justin? Okay, upgrade our spare. Then we have a proper Ring of Chaos as well. That was a weird move. So where do we go? I would like to do the Cyclops first, but we can also do the Minotaur first. I mean, Minotaur would be probably a hard challenge. I don't have any fast travel points anyway here. So, what's your preference? Minotaur or Cyclops? Minotaur or Cyclops? Cyclops probably is a faster one. We will see it much sooner, because the Minotaur requires to do some quests before. I think we will start with Cyclops, because that way we have a chance to see both. Because if I get stuck on the Minotaur, you will only see me fighting the Minotaur. Kamikaze pilots, yeah. Crazy stuff. Spare upgraded. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, game. I'm already on another island. And the last upgrade is when I kill all the remaining 22, right? So it's now complete, remaining 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be 22. Don't have to count it. But I can upgrade my abilities. So devastating shot. Definitely. Yeah, Sixth Sense, maybe. Healing ability. Very important. I don't have to do these. Overpower or ring of, definitely go for overpower first, right? Overpower first. More important. Then we can do an overpower animation cancel on the Cyclops. Or so. Would be interesting. Maybe we can reassign our points. How much does it cost? 1,800. Quickly reassign them. Then I don't go for multi-shot because I don't need that to beat the Minotaur or the Cyclops. Yeah, unlocks that for more damage. But actually, when you shoot the creatures with fire, it doesn't deal more damage anyway. They have so high fire resistance or elemental resistance in general. We get full Ring of Chaos as well. Basically skipping some of these hunter abilities. I mean, I could still go for Overpower Bow Strike, but I think having these two, Fury and Overpower, is way more important. One, 2, 3. 5 left. And I could get Overpower, just in case. So we can try it out. If it does good damage, then why not? Don't need Battle Cry. Battle Cry increases our damage by around 20% or so. Not really a fan of wasting my points in that one. For some reason I like to have the charged heavy attack. Not going for full upgrade here, but that is okay. So now we should also go to the blacksmith. We can go to the blacksmith on the island. There is no blacksmith here, right? So we will travel to the island. Second birthday in the pandemic. Oh Jesus, what a pain. And you still can't make a party, right? I hope that it will get over soon. I mean, like, look at the UK. They have already vaccinated like 60% of their population, so they're really fast. I hope it picks up speed here soon in Germany, because we are really slow at vaccinating. And they impose even stricter and stricter rules, because people care less and less about the rules because they are annoyed about the rules. So they're getting stricter and stricter. Just kind of doesn't work. It's like such a, how you call it? It's a cycle where people are getting annoyed by more and more rules, and it just doesn't work forever. Yeah, you can just make a lockdown for a couple of weeks and people will accept it, but if it never ends, you're getting in trouble. It gets less and less effective the longer it lasts. I think I've read that somewhere. So soon we will arrive. Actually, we should only get the token quite fast here. We have to free that guy from the fort. It should be easy when we sneak into it. I hope it will be easy. Should we go to the blacksmith first then? Okay, let's just do the quests here to get the token, and then we will go to the blacksmith for upgrading weapons and stuff. Yeah, Odyssey definitely always better than Valhalla. Phobos. And suddenly, like a miracle, we have Phobos on another island. Maybe from another Mystios. So that's the Murex fort. Kind of remember that we did that fort on stream already, right? In my very first stream, I did that fort on level 99 when I had the Nightmare Fist Build challenge with Medusa and Minotaur and the Cyclops. That was also a very cool stream. You can also check it out and watch it. I beat all those mythical creatures by only using my fists, my bare hands, like the real Heracles style. Okay, I will help. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. Free him.
There's the Murex fort.
Well, let's just hope all this is getting over soon. Maybe a couple of weeks, and then we get rid of that and everything will be normal.
He's over there.
Just don't worry. Let's just enjoy our games, I would say. So we made it. Sneaked into. Even I disabled the blood and stuff. Sometimes in some animations it's still present. That's also kind of an issue. I never understood why. Okay. Who said I couldn't do stealth? That was perfect stealth, don't you think? It was perfect.
No.
Mortal Kombat Odyssey, yeah. Of course he's a god. What else should he be? Look at me. Do I look as a god? He is a god. Probably whatever. You should get clothes. Oh, you don't need clothes. Alcibiades doesn't wear clothes the whole day. Okay. I know we will get the token. Oh, actually they're here. Token guys, token guys.
Found him.
No. Left to die. No, that's a different quest. The Gates of Atlantis. Return. I have to find the token. Why didn't acquire the key? Oh, they are there. Okay. I thought they are only walking between the city and the temple, and now they are really down here. Perfect stealth. I know it wasn't like assassinations, but it was stealth. I didn't get caught.
What have you done? You killed my son!
So where are these guys? Was there even at the harbor?
Oh, Balaka, that smell. Who knew dye so foul would be so expensive?
Yeah, if you want to have some shiny red clothes. They smelled like hell before.
Stink like rotten dog guts, but I'll be fucked if it doesn't make me look like a
Jesus, don't hit me. Oh no. Oh, actually it kind of worked. Oh Jesus, what hit him? Okay, fine. Get the token. Purple bracers, that sounds like a special name. Quickly check it. But it probably doesn't have any special engraving or so. Oh, where is it? Purple bracers. Is it here on top? Purple bracers. Warrior damage melee resistance isn't special. Okay, we get another mercenary. Should we kill him? Oh, I missed a $10 donation from Galaga26. Thank you very much. When was that actually? Jesus, don't get hit. Didn't show up in the chat, right? Definitely saw it. Thank you very much, Galaga, for your donation. Was like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Was just busy in the fort, probably. So Phobos, let's go. Well, we have to talk to that guy. The best time for New Game Plus is when you got all the tombs, completed all the just basically get all the ability points from the tombs, get all the ability points from the Atlantis DLC, then you can do it. But I would recommend you to complete the game at least once.
Let's go.
Because then you will collect all the necessary weapons, you won't miss anything. So collect all the legendary sets, all the weapons, and then you will be able to upgrade them in your New Game Plus.
This
I also played the whole game for the first time and did every single question mark so that I don't miss anything. And then of course started New Game Plus and stuff like that. Okay. So we will travel to Focus and just use the blacksmith here in Focus to upgrade our stuff. So what should we upgrade now? Our weapon? That will cost a lot probably now. Basically weapon and bow. I'm not sure what it will cost to upgrade our armor. That will be ridiculous. So I'm still not going to do that probably. And we only have 600 wood still. No materials here. Even at level 40 you still have no materials. Of course I don't dismantle much, but yeah, basically before you hit level 70 you have so less. After level 70 it really kicks in that you get so much, but so what do I want to upgrade? The Hater's Harper cost me 700 iron. No, that's the sort of accent. But Hater's Harper is still the same, 700. So should we do it? Is it worth it? Probably not. Should we do it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, why not? Just do it. We have enough leather, we have probably enough iron, and the money. It's so much money. Actually,
May the blessings of Hermes go
wait a
with
second.
you. How may I help you?
Discount on engraving, discount on purchases. When get I discount for upgrades? Tier 4. Blacksmith also reduced the price on their upgrading services by 50%. So we are here. We have to kill Medea the Flash. And we have to kill Oneos the Erupting. Whatever he erupts. Let's kill these guys and save a couple of money here, I would say. Mark. Shouldn't take so long. We have another quest here, which we completed. So where is that mercenary? We marked him. Do I see him now here? Medea, Mark. He is marked. I saw a marker on the map, on my compass. So here, all the way down. Should we kill these two? Then we can save a couple of materials. Oh, you're playing the game as well on your big screen. Cool. So where's the other guy? Maybe it's not worth it because the other guy is somewhere where it just takes so long. But I would really like to get the discount on the services. Map. So the other guy is here. Okay, then let's do it because we can easily reach those two. And then we can save really a big amount of resources. Yeah, I think we will just finish the mythical creatures and then move to Origins. But I also wanted to make a New Game Plus marathon stream, right? Where I play the whole game in just a single stream. So we have to do that as well. And it's probably a bad idea to mix between Origins and Odyssey because of the controls. They will be slightly different and we have to get used to it. Or I have to get used to it. So especially the Predator shot, or how it is called in the guided arrows in Origins, are quite a bit different. I may have to set the sensitivity or change it. Kill them all. Well, not everyone, but at least these two, because then we are in the next mercenary tier, so we can get 50% or whatever the amount was discount on our upgrading services. That's a really important thing you have to get. He's almost looking like he is wearing the Oxesia Son of Darkness. Jesus, what is that? Hephaestus workshop located northwest. Yeah, okay. So at level 52 I get a message for Hephaestus workshop. Interesting. We did not get this message when we first played the game, so that was completely new for me. Because it was added later. Hephaestus workshop did not exist in the first version of the game. I remember I used a lot of guided arrows in Origins. And when I tried it last time, when I switched just for 5 minutes to Origins, I was totally confused using these guided arrows. And I didn't hit anything with it. So I think it's also a lot of training. Maybe I will do some training to get back into it. I've also never played Origins on Nightmare, so that will be definitely a challenge. And even some parts of the game were really challenging. And I don't even know if I can beat the game on Nightmare. So I might actually even switch to hard or so. Because some fights at the end are really tough. Especially that fight in that arena before you enter Rome or so. That was incredible. Was really hard when I did it the first time. It's in the very last fight probably in the game. Because the last one is just assassinating. Jesus. Got an animation cancelled because of the height difference. That was already so steep that we got an animation cancel. Jesus, what's wrong with you? Jesus. Animals don't move like that. Yeah, Origins is such a good game. But when you now put Origins on and in your console and switch it on, it just feels also a bit old. I don't know. I mean, the menu, the map feels old. It really looks like a bit outdated from the map style. So you definitely see that it's not a recent game for some reason, because you're so used to the really cool looking map here. You have different heights. You can really see the elevation here when you zoom in and zoom out. And I don't really feel that when I open the Origins map, I think. It feels different. The map feels different. So now we should have our our upgrading discount. Didn't took longer than 5 minutes actually, did it? Oh, there we go. Okay, Streamlabs just discovered all the people who subscribed during the stream. Thank you for all your subscriptions, but I won't call out the YouTube subscribers. Sometimes it gets really stuck on Streamlabs anyway, and then it shows like 10 at the same time. The elephants are also definitely hard, but I won't count the elephants to the main game. So the most difficult part of the main game is probably, are probably the fights at the end.
What can I show you?
Yeah, upgrade, right? And now how much does it cost? 300. No, that's a difference. 393 only. That's a real difference, and it was totally worth doing that. So definitely hunt down your mercenaries, get to the S3 tier, 50% discount on upgrading services. That's huge. That's really huge. So what else should we upgrade? The bow, of course, right? Upgrade the beacon bow.
Stop by again.
And do we have to upgrade anything else? I mean, we could upgrade the hunter treats. Then maybe we get more crit chance. I don't know if we get 10% already. We can try. Where is crit chance at full health? We have to go to the legs probably. Crit chance while full is now okay. Oh no, that's our own engraving. But I'm not sure. No, we will not have the 10%. We will have 8% when we upgrade it, most likely. I mean, we can try that. Is there anything worth to upgrade, actually? I mean, here for more crit damage. Also here for more crit damage. I mean, let's see what... Yeah, let's see what it does when we upgrade one of them. And let's see how much it actually costs. I don't think we have enough materials to do many upgrades here. So let's check out the legs. Oh, the legs will get 10% crit chance now. That's really cool when we upgrade it. And it really doesn't cost so much. Look at these costs, they are incredibly cheap. Incredibly cheap. Oh, we will upgrade our armor then. 10% crit chance now. Upgrade, of course. Go for it. I will sell stuff to upgrade everything now. Here we have the lion snare. We don't have the headshot damage because headshot damage is related to the amount of headshots we make. We need more leather. Okay, leather is expensive. Oh, we can upgrade the bracers already for 50% crit damage instead of 30%. Definitely want to upgrade the belt as well. So buy all your leather. And oh, he has 500 wood. Definitely going to get that. So sell a couple of stuff. 600. So we start to get a serious amount of money from it. I don't think we have any unique weapons here, right? So we can just sell everything. We should. I mean, I can sell all these weapons. How much do I get when I dismantle level 41 weapon? I mean, 40 iron, 20 wood, 20 leather. Still prefer to sell them. 30 wood. I just sell it for 1000. It's just way better. And I remember we sold all these weapons a while ago. So we got all these weapons just from today. Sell for 1,000. So we already got all our money back. And now we can get a lot of leather probably when we dismantle that, right? 50 leather. 20. 20. So when we dismantle the purple ones, we get... Oh, that was only 28. Whatever. Let's dismantle the bracers. Then we get 20 as well. Anyway, let's just go for it. Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. Because I bought all the leather from the blacksmith already. I can't buy more. We'll get so much gear and stuff anyway here. Let's go for the bracers. We don't have any bracers. Maybe at some point it's not worth to dismantle that anymore. But it's all above level 20. It should be okay. If we get at least 10 or so. So how much? 700. So upgrade. Upgrade. The belt. 500. It would have cost 1,000 otherwise. Okay. 500. And is it actually worth to upgrade the headgear? I don't think so. More crit damage, just a little bit. It's only the usual crit damage, so I won't upgrade these two. I've upgraded these. They will give me now 50% additional crit damage, 50%. Then we have here the full 10% crit chance. So we have now 305% crit damage at 55% crit chance. So that's cool. We have 12,000 damage, and we only have 30% on our sword. When we engrave the falx, we would have considerably more. Oh, don't do that. Don't override the level. The manual save 19. Again, I almost did that. But there's almost the same save here on manual save 18. So I just made the same save here. Okay, then let's go for the Cyclops, right? What's a good build for level 14? I just made a build video for level 22 build. You should watch that video. It's from last week. On April 2nd or so I uploaded that build. So at level 14 there is basically nothing you should do. I mean, you can do the same build on level 14, but it's not really useful. Just wait for level 21 at least, and then do the level 21, 22 build. Doesn't matter if it's 21 or 22. But then you can actually become really powerful. You can already one-shot mercenaries at level 20 in this game. No, we have to fight them. I thought we could escape them, but actually we have to fight them. Jesus, they're right coming after us here. That was a frontal hit.
Increase speed.
Yeah, I cannot increase speed because I'm running out of stamina. The stamina is draining so fast at the beginning. I actually cannot hit them. They're always coming right after me. So now I have no raw stamina. I just can't do anything. Now I want to ram you. Jesus Christ. It's already over. No stamina at all. Okay. We're at maximum speed. Yeah, Orxesia will be back on April 27. I will upload a video about it. And I will also make a stream on that day, so... Jesus! Move your ship! I got stuck on some... whatever, invisible undersea island. On some riff. Actually didn't want to fight that guy as well, but for some reason we have to. Oh, it's burning. It's nice. It's not moving when they are burning. Okay. More wood. I can't really get any closer to the island. The ship is just getting stuck. No, Oxasia is not next week. It is not next week. I told everybody it's not next week. I know there's somebody making a video about it, but it's wrong. Next week will be Talea the Tail on Hand. It's always the same order. It is April 27th. You actually cannot avoid falling here. Even if you try to roll, you just can't move. These chests are looking different for some reason. Maybe they were not replaced properly by the new chests. So we'll make a save here, just in case. Oh, we should make here. No, I want to keep that manual save. Which one can we override actually? Don't know. I will certainly lose maybe an important one. Maybe we can do a new one. Create a new save. Okay. I think we get rid of that one. That's a really old one. So we have manual save 2 and manual save 5. You can start a new game plus when you completed all the tombs and collected all the ability points. But I recommend you to get at least every location, complete every set and every legendary gear. so that you don't miss anything. Likely your first game will be the only game you will completely finish. So the next New Game Plus, you're likely not going to finish every location again.
What?
So I just recommend you to finish the game and the locations at least once. The save games with a triangle are shortcut save games, which I used for the level 55 build I made last year. Now let's see that. That's a really cool scene. My favorite scene in the game. Raise me to the heaven! Oh no! Wrong button. Jesus. I wanted to activate fire, actually. Oh good, we got critical hits on those. So that's already halfway there. It's already halfway down, so where's the problem? You can avoid falling into that trap? Actually, really? Oh yeah, you can climb the wall, right? When you climb the wall, I think. Yeah, maybe. Okay, again we'll do the same thing, activating fire. Doing a fury, which was critting, which is really nice. And now we have a problem because we are not at full health. So I will not do the overpower now. I have to heal. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I was so close in beating him first try. Oh. I do it so quickly every time that I can't remember the pattern and what happens during the fight. So I didn't remember the rocks falling down, stuff like that. Okay, let's just do it again. Fire, fury, and it didn't crit this time, so we got unlucky. It was so good last time. That critted, which was good. It did not crit. Critted, okay. When we get the animation here, it completely resets our cooldown for Furious the Bloodline. So we can immediately use Fury again, which is also cool. And hopefully it crits now. So fire. Fury critted. And he hit me. Why do you hit me? Please don't hit me. I need 2 healings to get to full health, because I don't get health back. Okay, now I don't have 3 adrenaline bars. Another issue. Oh. That was close. Now we have fire. Give me a crit, and it did not crit. Of course it did not crit. When you want it to crit, then it doesn't work. Jesus. Almost. If I just had a little more adrenaline, please. I missed the devastating shot. I missed the devastating shot. And now we got it. Okay, easy. Easy. Was he even higher level than we are? Yeah, I think if you just run across the whole room, then the rocks don't hit you. Okay. Easy. Okay, what's next? World map unavailable. Okay, I have to find the way out of that cave again. So that was really annoying last time. Now I can see a lot better for some reason. Okay. Now it's a lot brighter this time. I get the feeling that the color scheme switched a bit since my TV shut off like half an hour ago. Because when I open the screen now, it looks so bright. Now it looks like normal. No. Whatever it was. Okay, next one, Minotaur, right? So we should go to Terra and use our ship from there. There's no fast travel point unlocked so far. That was a piece of cake, yeah, pretty much. I actually really wanted to make it first try. That was so cool. Just using Fury, Overpower, and then make a couple of shots, and then again Fury, Overpower. If everything had critted in the first try, it would have been really fast and really quick, really clean. But sadly the rocks hit me. Actually, when you can avoid getting hit by his blunt when you make your second Fury, then you can beat him really quick, because then you can immediately overpower him again. But for some reason he always hit me with his mace after the second Fury. So it took longer than needed actually.
Ready to embark!
Nice to see you, Commander.
Sails!
Here, right? Minotaur de Force? No. The real Minotaur quest is here. So we go to Octopus Bay. So my compass is getting crazy.
Rowers in position!
I have to turn around here.
Drop the sail!
The ghosts of the creatures are always reaching for you. I'm not sure, maybe that's the last grab, so I want to kill you! You beat me! Don't know. That happens in many games, right? It's like their last breath, they want to do something, but they can't do anything anymore because they already got beaten. Well, I might go for the Minotaur mace, but I don't really need it here. It's an interesting idea, but when I get the Minotaur mace now, it will only have 50% crit damage, so might be better than the Sword of Action, but it's a demon theory. No, you cannot get constant adrenaline. There's a weird thing about adrenaline. When I tested an unlimited adrenaline build, it was not working because when you make no. Oh shit. And we can escape. We will just escape. The thing is, when you kill someone with a melee attack, you don't get adrenaline for it. You get only adrenaline for melee hits when you don't kill them. So that's quite different. When you kill someone with an arrow, you get adrenaline. When you kill someone with an assassination, you get adrenaline. But when you kill someone with a melee attack, you don't get adrenaline. So that's a problem. You only get adrenaline when you don't kill someone with a melee attack. And that is actually really annoying, and the reason why it does not work to have infinite adrenaline in a level 99 build. Because in a level 99 build you rather want to kill your enemies in a single strike. And you only get adrenaline when you don't kill your enemies in a single strike. So it conflicts. Yeah, you cannot get a good build with infinite adrenaline. You will rather have a very bad build with infinite adrenaline, but you don't really want to have that. Try it out. Whenever you kill an enemy with a sword, you don't get adrenaline for it. When you just hit him, you get a bit of adrenaline. Of course, you can maximize that to a certain degree to get like half an adrenaline bar per hit. But it will require you not to kill your enemies, which is just stupid. Not killing enemies, making a build that doesn't kill enemies is just stupid. And so I never did that adrenaline stuff. We should go for the fast roll point as well. Yeah, might be for lower levels, because in lower levels you always take several hits, but on lower levels you also get less adrenaline. Then you get like plus 5% or plus 10%, and the thing is you need 200% for a complete adrenaline bar. So it's also not working. Then you will have to make like 20 hits to get 1 bar. So where can we climb up here? So Minotaur will be interesting. I don't think we will be... It will be that easy as a Cyclops. But I haven't tried the Minotaur for so long. I never tried it again on lower levels. I always played it on higher levels. So I'm not sure what will happen. I felt like the Cyclops was really easy by just using high level tactics. So here it is. No. Oh, no, we have to loot that, right? To start it. Outdoors. It's really cool here. That is also one of my favorite parts of the game. Discovering that huge room here in that ruin. That was amazing. I was like, are we really going to fight the Minotaur? Are we really going to do it? Is it really in the game? And I was so amazed that it really ended up in really fighting the Minotaur. I thought like, no, it's just a fake quest, they won't do it. They won't do cool stuff like that. But they actually did, and I really like it. I was so amazed playing that quest here, and it was probably the best day, the happiest day I ever played this game, when I found out that quest really led to the Minotaur. Yes, that is true. Every mythical creature was in fact a human, because you see that in the Atlantis DLC. That they do these experiments and transform humans into the creatures. When you walk, when you get the last token, and you walk that hallway below the Atlantis, below the city of Atlantis, then there are these huge tanks with the failed experiments. So with a dead Cyclops in it, with a dead Medusa in it. These corpses are in these water tanks. You can see them in the city of Atlantis. At the end of the Atlantis story. Yeah, just as Justin told. They are the results of the experiments. Really bad biological experiments on humans. The ESO are really bad. They are displayed as being really bad gods, don't you think? They're the worst gods I can imagine. Talk or bleed. Find acquired Theseus armor, okay. I think that's the hardest one because we have to go into the fort. I'll switch to nighttime because then all the enemies are sleeping and we only have to get to that small area with the armory. Just sneak into it here. Steal some resources.
The hidden cave.
And for some reason, I don't know why, I lost my second melee wheel. So what removed my second melee wheel? I don't know. Now I have fire, and on the other one I just exchange the rush assassination with the fire. Okay, so that was barely enough. Okay, I should have used the devastating shot first. Theseus armor. Ooh.
Theseus' armor.
And the amazing godlike stats. Let's check it out. Warrior damage and elemental resistance. Ooh, amazing.
Israel.
Not gonna use it.
I wonder how many more pieces of Theseus' armor.
Oh, there should be another chest here. So, quickly getting out here again. Perfect stealth. Please nobody ever tell me again I can't do stealth. I did so much perfect stealth today. And of course I messed up 20 times more, but you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, we have to go to the house. Amazing, not? Basically just climbed through the window, right? So Ardor's house, come on. Phobos, where is your speed button? Where is your speed button? Please, we are so close to the fort and that's so much to render, I think. Please, faster, Phobos. Oh, I just pressed random buttons and activated the photo mode. More wood. I'm really excited if the Minotaur will be as easy
This must be Ardos's house.
as the Cyclops. Okay, I'm Ardors, of course. And okay, don't need to hunt
Old
you.
man is alive. I should check the temple in Festus.
Do we have to go to the temple now? Really? Oh, okay. It's. I thought the quest is over now, but we have to go there. For some reason, I thought the quest would be over. You never know which button is which. Well, I always use the same buttons for every ability. I always know that the top button is for healing. I always know that the right button is for devastating shot. I always use the same. That's an easy way to remember when you play 2000 hours with the same buttons. It's like a reflex pressing the right button for devastating shot. Just don't mix it up too much. When you use Ring of Chaos on the bottom position, always place it there, not place it somewhere else.
Should be extra careful.
I'm told you everything I know. Wait. Who are you?
Ardos sent me. Can you walk?
The boy. Thank the gods. Let's get out of here before they return. Here I come.
I think that was also really good. We did not alert all the other ones, or did we? Ah, we did. That was too loud. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Let's check out the Ring of Chaos. Still not so powerful. But definitely getting better. Now we can complete the location, I think. For some extra XP. Extra weapons, extra money, extra whatever. Where is the tablet?
This way, hurry!
I actually need to save up adrenaline for the Minotaur fight. So... Jesus. So I would rather not use so many abilities now. Just peek. Okay. Yeah, come Mistius. Oh, where are you running, dude? You're running backwards. Jesus, all the way back. Okay, he just wants to go to his location. I will keep him safe. Blah. Okay.
Why would
Okay.
the people
Okay. Whatever. Teaser's griefs.
This must be a part of the sales.
Probably also really amazing, and I'm not going to use it again. How many hours do I have? 2000. Maybe 2000 hours playtime. Maybe 2000 hours video making time. I'm not counting anymore. I mean, all those saves are stating like 200, 300 hours, and they are different saves from different New Game Plus. And I also replay a lot, so I use a save point, play for 2 hours to get some gameplay, and I will never save that. So I just reload the other save point to do it again, because then all the enemies respawn. So I reload saves and it doesn't add to my playtime in the save log. So I actually played a lot more than what is written in these save files. I think on Xbox there is a counter, we can check it maybe. It counts how many hours you've played a game. And I also made an exoface profile there you can see my total hours. You can post it in the Discord if you're interested. So do we have to go back to the house or not? I think we don't have to. Just have to do the last one. Oh, you're trying new abilities, that's the reason, okay. Yeah, there are some which are kind of useful. I mean, now we always stick to Ring of Chaos, Overpower and Fury, but of course they are the best. I mean, there are really cool Izu abilities, like where you stick your Izu spear like a pole in the ground and then everybody in that circle is getting damage and it explodes. It's a little bit weird, you can also use that, but they are just not so useful in every situation. So I would just do a Ring of Chaos, kill everybody instantly, then waiting for the pole to explode. But they are fun to use sometimes. Also those Reign of Artemis or Reign of Destruction or what's called. I mean, you can use it, but basically Reign of Destruction is like a Ring of Chaos. It just kills everybody around you, and I would rather use Ring of Chaos instead of shooting an arrow in the air and 20 other arrows falling down. It is basically doing the same thing. Some other abilities are a bit weak, for example the slowdown of time, that could be stronger, then it would be used more often. And then the vanish ability is actually good, I think. You can intoxicate people really easy when you have the engraving for it, so that makes vanish really useful.
By the gods, what's going on here?
If you
Swordfish.
completely do poison stuff and like to intoxicate people. And the advanced ability for vanish is also really cool, because that makes you jump into the air. But it is so, I mean, it should last longer. So the levitation period should last way longer, so that you're really able to do something while in midair.
I knew you'd come.
I think it's Chronos Time Shift, or what's it called?
Dog of Cosmos.
Where you jump into the air and then you can do a multi-shot.
I've come to do.
You.
And how you?
I'll feed you to this shark.
Yeah, Reign of Destruction is really not good. Also, some people like to... What? What did he just do? Jesus. I thought he was there. Somehow not. So that happens when you miss everything, it ends up in a bad fight. Just ends up in a bad fight. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Not a powerful, devastating shot at all. Jesus. Of course, he hits me first. I also try to hit him, but he hit me first.
My God, what's going on here?
Lord Longfellow, I just told you I have made a level 22 build. You should get the Nemean Lion set, dude. And not asking for Hades set. Hades set is not as good. Just watch the video after the stream, maybe. The Nemean Lion set is the way to go.
I'll feed you to this shark!
Okay, now let's do it again. No, there won't be a level 44 build video because there is already a level 55 build video. So it's pointless to do a level 44 build video when at level 50 you can get 100% crit chance.
Not so good with a sword after all.
So level 50 is really the turning point where you can immediately get 100% crit chance. I mean, it looks like Hephaestus workshop is already open at level 42 or earlier because we got the message on level 42. So maybe we could get 100% crit chance earlier. But I think, no, it's not possible because the engraving process here, the engraving progress, sorry, for the normal crit chance. So when we go to arms, for example, we have the normal crit chance. It's now 4%. We have to reach level 50 to upgrade that. So when you're not level 50, you cannot upgrade it to 5%, and you can also not further upgrade it to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So once you reach level 50, you can fully upgrade the crit chance to 10% at Hephaestus. Before level 50, you cannot do it. I mean, you could upgrade the Ostrakas now. You could upgrade the crit damage at full health now. You could upgrade the crit chance at full health now. But not the normal crit chance. That's unlocked at level 50. So you have to be at level 50. So I want to get more adrenaline. The worst abilities, yeah, taming animals is definitely very bad. The worst. Well, I made a video about the best warrior abilities. So the best active abilities, of course, are Overpower, Overpower and Ares Madness, not the Battle Cry, but Ares Madness. So these three, and with the enhanced version of that one, Ring of Chaos, of course, and the bad ones are, of course, the ones I never use. I mean, Shield Break is really a favorite of Shanna, and I can understand it because Shield Break has a cooldown of like 2 or 3 seconds. It's like Shield Break, you can use again, Shield Break, Shield Break, Shield Break. You can really use it very, very quickly. It's like 2 seconds or so of cooldown. Really powerful because of the cooldown, but really weak in terms of damage. And the weakest one, I think, are probably Sparta Kick and Bull Rush. If you ask me for warrior abilities, these two are the weakest. I think Spreadshot is the weakest hunter ability. Or even the rapid fire. Spreadshot or rapid fire. Not sure which one is really worse, but these two are really weak. And of course, Beastmaster. Who cares? Here for Assassin, I think Call to Arms probably really weak. I don't know, but sometimes people say, oh, they're really good killing everybody. I'm not sure. I don't use Shadow of Nyx at all. So, but from the active ones, I think, yeah, Call to Arms. I mean, Revelation is totally not needed. Vanish is totally not needed. Call to Arms totally not. Basically, the last row is completely not needed. I almost never use that. The best of them is actually then Vanish when you do a complete poison related build, so you can poison your enemies. I want to get Adrenaline. And then let's do the Minotaur fight. So that's the last thing we will do today. Minotaur fight, and then it's over. Already 5.5 hours now. So where can I kill a couple of guards? There's a temple. Are there some guards? Doesn't look like that. No guards anywhere. I would like to kill at least one wolf or so to get more adrenaline. I know I can fast travel to the Minotaur location, but I actually want to kill a wolf or so here. Not sure if I can get adrenaline from a deer. Let's see. No, we don't get adrenaline. The enemies have to be engaged. Then we get adrenaline. No wolf, nothing here. Please, come on. There must be some animals here. Normally there are always some animals attacking me. Really nothing. Really disappointing. Okay, why not? We have two. Oh, we actually get adrenaline, so we might try it. We got a bit of adrenaline by killing that goat. There was another one here, right? It looks like it works. That's the weirdest thing you have when you have Fury. But it worked pretty well. Now of course there come the real enemies. Jesus. I was looking for you the whole time. Where have you been? Anyway, we made it with the goats as well. Full adrenaline. Maybe that's just too easy now with full adrenaline. I don't know. Okay, let's make a save. I think we will have a save anyway, but okay. Wood. Whatever. He told me where to place this. Okay. Yes, I will save him, of course. Ardos, don't worry about your father. I mean, he's like in the labyrinth for like how many years without food? Don't worry, Ardos. mostly reconstructed. So they really built up the Knossos Palace again. Interesting. That's so amazing here. And I think the Cyclops is also the first one you will encounter when you play the game. So it was totally overwhelming when I played this, and I made this jump down this hole and I thought, oh my god, that's so crazy they have it in the game.
This can't be Minoan. What is
I mean, the
this?
other mythical creatures don't have the labyrinth, they don't have a giant hole in the ground.
Gods.
It's just so much more here for the Minotaur. Also, the Minotaur quest line, where you have to complete 3 different quests, is much longer than for the others.
A creature of rage did this. This must be Nikios.
Okay, gets the ring.
A ring. Ardos might want this.
When I did it the first time, I totally missed that I could jump and just grab that small cliff there. So I was searching like for 10 minutes for that. Actually, that was the wrong one, right? There's another one. Do we have to go here? No, we were coming from here. Okay. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, where do we have to go? Okay. I think we made it. We cannot save the game here, I think. Oh, thank you so much. Crazy Mo again, another $5 donation. I see you play this more than Valhalla. Yeah, definitely play this more, because it is more enjoyable. I mean, we have so much to do here, and you can always find new ways to play the game. I mean, what I do now here is, with that armor, it's basically min-maxing and beating the creatures here. So it is really fun, having the armors which are important upgraded, the others not. It's really fun. That's why I play it so often. It's just one of my favorite games. Thank you for the donation. So let's see what we can do with you. Skip. Activate fire. Go Fury. Oh, we dodged it. And good. So almost halfway down. Maybe we can do another full. Oh, or that it didn't crit. That one didn't crit. Okay. We got a crit devastating shot. Halfway down. It doesn't look much different than the Cyclops, if you ask me. Yeah, definitely. Oh shit, stones flying across. Okay. Now I think the arena is getting a lot smaller, which is a problem. Jesus, and he hit me so hard. Yeah, that's a problem. The arena is kind of smaller. What? He kind of grabbed me. Jesus Christ. It's so fast, I just can't really dodge or do anything because the arena is so small. That makes it difficult. So the first phase is like nothing. Maybe I should save my adrenaline for the second phase, so that we can just quickly go into or through the second phase. Jesus, and he still hits me with that shit. so quickly moving. Should not use that at low health. Of course! Dodged my overpower. Of course, dude. Now everything is getting wrong here. What can get wrong? Just filling up my adrenaline a bit. Just filling up my adrenaline more. So we have more adrenaline for the second phase. Okay. Yeah, hide behind pillars. He's crushing the pillars. He's really crushing them. At least in second phase. Or do you mean Medusa?
I really need to charge more for slaying mythical creatures.
Jesus. What are you doing? I did do nothing. Jesus! I hit my buttons. I actually hit him as well. But he still kind of crushed me. Hide behind pillars. Yeah, they breaking. They are breaking. That's the problem. They are breaking. I don't know where to move. Just give me one more adrenaline for a devastating shot, dude. I just need one more adrenaline. Oh, come on. Just want to have one more adrenaline. It can't be so hard. How many times did I hit you already? Of course it did not crit. Of course it did not crit. Never crits. This build just never crits. Again. No. Finally critted. Okay, easy. Second try. Was it second try or third try? Second. Second. So the pillar tactic actually was not very good because the pillars just break here. But I kind of made it. It looked a lot harder than it actually is. I should have just had more luck with these overpower. If the overpower completely critted every time, it would be as easy as a Cyclops.
The Minotaur is... I didn't find him.
Didn't find him.
There's no way.
Sorry.
Maybe he got out. That's why you couldn't.
You should keep looking for it. Yeah.
Are you okay? You said you... I found this. Take it.
It's a ring.
Thank you, Mistios.
Oh, Ardos.
We should get...
Okay, let's get out. 5:37. Should we try Medusa? I mean, it's really late actually. Should we try Medusa?
Maybe something there will help us find your pate.
Home?
Yes.
I actually have a fast travel point here. And there's still a lot of people watching, so why not? Then we can also beat Medusa. But I don't think I will open the gate and do all those gate stuff, and we will just beat Medusa. If we can beat her. What do we actually have to do? Okay, we have to help that woman.
Our home. Let's go.
50,000 XP. Told the boy to move on. Well, I didn't want to disappoint him. I tried out different options, and I think these options were the most non-disappointing ones. Kind of like Ardos. He's a nice character. No, Phobos, I'm sorry, I don't need you. I don't need you, don't follow me. Okay, blah blah blah. I will save her. Okay. Okay. They're all 46, okay. Pretty high level. So we are 43. Medusa will be level 50, right? That's gonna be really tough.
It's not safe here. We need to leave the city.
Okay, where did she go? Now I could need you, Phobos. Phobos. Oh, Jesus, what stupid fence. I play on Xbox Series X right now. What a question. You should see it when you check the buttons. So the track quest button or the A, B, C or A, B and X, Y buttons. It's not triangle or square. Let's go. Another quest. Another 40,000. Okay, come, move faster.
What happened to these trees? I shouldn't be here.
Oh, she's so slow. You have to stay with her, otherwise she doesn't move. When I played the original Perfect Dark game from the year 2000, we actually used to push those NPCs during any conversation. We used to push those into the direction they need to go to skip some time in the speedruns. That's annoying. Come on, move. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, why are you not moving?
Listen, it's as if sound itself is afraid of what the fog veils.
It's getting hard to breathe. Even the air is dead.
Well, playing on console is nothing different than playing on computer and using a controller.
Their faces are contorted in fear.
It destroys all living things.
For many games you should actually rather use a controller, and I think that game is also rather meant, or yeah, rather designed to be played with a controller.
If she's
Jesus, move.
how will we bury her?
Move.
Brace, wait! after her.
Yeah, definitely. Faster. Run away from me. Oh, when you play on PC, you also see buttons. Yeah, correct. So PC and Xbox is not really different. Blah blah blah. Not your fault. Okay. I will be back.
The region of the ancient pearl.
Okay. The good thing is I have a fast travel point here on Kios already. You killed the hunter in the first episode of the Blade and he does not mark it. Which hunter? You have to confirm those order members. Maybe there's someone lying around which you did not confirm. These bodies from the cultists are lying around forever, even after confirmation. Oh, come on, get uphill. Oh, Jesus. Move uphill, please. Move.
Daughters of Artemis are where they said they'd be. Cave with.
The cave is the one in the lower right corner, so that one.
Be nearby. It's probably not a good idea. This is it.
Oh Jesus. I alerted everyone. Oh Jesus. They are level 50 or whatever bears. Oh. Not gonna be easy. That's why they didn't die. I mean, it also didn't crit, but I'll just get the disc out of here and simply run. Oh shit. Why are you not running? Just run! Why are you walking so slowly? Jesus. It's faster when I roll. I don't know why. Also, I'm in a cave because there are so many enemies. Now she's running. So hopefully I don't get hit by an arrow while climbing, because that really sucks. Okay, we got the token. Xbox is a PC without Windows. Yeah, basically. Makes it even better, I think. So, manual save again. Maybe we should use the other one. Because I like to have a save before the Minotaur. I mean, Cyclopses are generic, but having a save before Minotaur would be cool. So we override Gates of Atlantis. Was that the save for the before the Cyclops? I don't think it was the save before Cyclops. Whatever. Override manual save 5. It doesn't matter. Okay, talk. Let's go. No talk to the mercenary.
Brace, you have no idea what.
Oh shit. Snake pits. Oh, damn. How can I get out of here? Jesus. Okay. He still hit me.
Only one myth speaks of turning victims to stone.
And we will get a save, an autosave here anyway at this point. In the first version of the game they somehow didn't make an autosave here. And people were really frustrated.
Yeah? It's me. Brace. Brace!
Okay, now let's go. Okay. Even these enemies, not animals. Oh Jesus. She's always getting me when I roll, and I need to roll because of these enemies. It will be really hard. I mean, killing those guards alone takes so much. I will now take my time. And wait for Fury to refill to kill that one. Because that's a real slow guy. If you get lucky. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, okay. It is doable, but it will likely take like half an hour or so at minimum if you want to beat her. Oh, I didn't pay attention. But we made so little damage now to her. So little damage. So it's basically doable, but I don't think it is worth doing it. Also use arrows, good option. Doesn't take so much time. Just can't move. you always get so little damage. And now she's doing all her different phases, which is also really hard. Maybe she will use up all those statues on top, I don't know. If we just have enough phases, maybe it goes faster. Jesus! I can't move. When I get hit once, I'm dead. Use fire and arrows? I can't use arrows. I mean, I can use battle cry, of course. That will be definitely quicker. When I use fire, I don't think I will deal more damage. But I can try. I only have 2 points now. Jesus. Like, hit me and I'm immediately stone over. Jesus! I can't dodge. After the first hit, I can't even dodge. Even when the first hit don't kill you, you can't even move. So there's basically no point. I mean, I could just equip the Fox of Olympus. Maybe that would make it actually easier, because... oh no, when I get hit, I'm dead anyway. That would certainly speed up the fight. Because now I'm dealing only 12,000 or so. 12,600. I have to sign that ability. I have to actually redo that. But which do I remove? I mean, I could. Yeah, then I have to switch back and forth between that. I just don't want to remove Ring of Chaos or Fury. And she hit me before and I'm not at full health. So that totally sucks. Basically no damage. Basically no damage. It's not worth doing that at this point, so just wait for level 50 and then you can do it. I mean, it will just take a lot of patience, like 24 hours, and then you might do it. And I'm not going to do it after a 5-hour stream, so I would try it like 1 or 2 times. Again, just don't pay attention for a second and then she hits you with some shit. when you lean or when you're very close to an obstacle and then you shoot an enemy which is behind that, then you lean to that obstacle. Jesus, I thought she would do the other attack. And that guy with his axe, of course. Of course we have axe enemies here, right? Oh, of course. Jesus. And that's the moment when you don't expect it and when you don't need it. Because I want to be at full health when that phase ends. So healing once more. And I also have to have enough adrenaline. So, fire. Again, I have to invest those points. That's going to hit me. That's going to hit me. Somehow not. I mean, it's basically the same damage, you don't have to do that. Basically the same damage. Maybe if I don't use fire. I think I will only use the battle cry. Fire could deal additional damage, she was still burning, that's also interesting. Can use devastating shots, okay. Jesus! There is no way you can escape when you get hit by one of these. There's no way. You're just dead. You don't have to use yeah, maybe if you are behind the pillar, but piercing or these ghost arrows are weaker than devastating shots. So devastating shots are definitely better. I think we can speed it up because I can only do one overpower attack on Medusa anyway. So I don't have to save all my adrenaline here. Okay, now what do I want to use? Doesn't matter at all. Maybe if I find a way to hit her twice with a fury or so after that. I don't think that's possible. Might be worth a try actually. Oh, that's a nice hit. So that gives some serious additional damage. Actually, even a better phase to deal damage. No wasted adrenaline. Shit. And again, a wasted devastating shot. Jesus. She's doing all the same thing here. Every time. Okay, kind of messed it up. Oh Jesus. It probably was too close and she didn't do her other attack. But it will take so long to beat her, really. I think if you hit it while it petrifies yourself, what do you mean by petrify? You mean putting to stone? Jesus. Just hit him with an overpower animation cancel. Didn't thought it was possible. I'm not going to do this. I'm just using fire now. Jesus, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Did we hit with the Ring of Chaos? Shit. Oh, again. That was good. I have to keep looking at her, what she's doing. Because then I know what attack is coming. Didn't crit, that one critted. Oh Jesus, don't go too close. Too close. No! Oh, I kind of got away with it for the first time ever. Jesus. Jesus. I wanted to heal and then she hit me again. Better use Fury for Medusa. Yeah, but if the Fury doesn't crit, it doesn't deal any damage at all. That's the thing. So when I use Overpower, I will at least deal the same damage every time. Even if some of these hits don't crit. I could end up dealing no damage to Medusa at all. I mean, it's always a gamble. I can't see anything. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. I just used Fury. We go for the overpower on Medusa. Of course. What happens there? What happens there? I pressed over. Now I'm moving again. I'm alive. The game is cheating. The game is cheating on me. I'm alive. I'm standing. I'm not dead. What? I'm standing on the screen. That never happened to me. Never ever. I have not seen that. I'm standing there, but I'm dead. That was incredible. Totally bugged. And now we get an overpower, not a cancel. Interesting. It's whatever happens there, she pulled me up and then I was walking again. Not really much damage this time. No. I don't want to do that. $89,000. We get more and more damage. Jesus. Don't peek that stupid way. Ah. Need to heal. Need to heal. I want to heal. It will take forever. Okay, again, I think we have to deal a certain amount of damage to get into the next fight phase. Until we deal enough damage, he will always do these things, which he did. Jesus. So it's basically 33% health or so, I think. It's not easy with these guards. We don't like that. Especially I don't like the axe guys, which are plenty. Don't want to get into stone accidentally. That could also happen, of course. Finally want to hit or kill someone. That would be really good. Jesus. Oh. I just wanted to focus on finally killing one, at least one. And then shit happens. Okay, maybe one more time. I mean, at least we entered second phase. It's basically just concentrating and doing the same thing over and over. Why is it so dark now? Jesus. What? 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 That sucks. But anyway, we have beaten her guards. It doesn't matter. We will just be doing the same thing here again and again. I mean, during that phase we can just deal way more damage. with the devastating shots. It seems that we are too far away now. Don't do that. We're getting no crits. No crits on the devastating shot. Again. That's a pain. I made like 3 devastating shots without crit. Again. No, finally made one. Not a crit. Ah, shouldn't shoot while she's moving. Hey, am I only getting 3,000? Is there something wrong? I only get 3,000. That was a weird position. Not really good. Don't do that. I'm getting like no crit. Am I not at full health anymore? Now it works. Nice one. Should be almost at 30%. Yes, we hit 30% or 33, whatever. Second phase. Is the room getting smaller or what? Maybe I'm on the other side of the room. So I should focus on hitting them while they are so far away. Jesus. And please stop. Stop. Whatever that is for. Not easy with those 4 guards now. Because she's doing her stuff all over. Okay, 1 down. Jesus. Jesus. Another one. Come on, get rid of you. I have to get rid of you so badly. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christ. No risk, no fun, guys. I really have to concentrate, so I'm not talking much. I really have to focus. I think it's doable. Just keep focusing. Jesus! Why was she doing the wrong attack? She did the wrong attack. Oh my god. Okay, that's the last try, I think. 6.5 hours. Jesus, that was so close. That was so close. We were almost in the last phase. You fought her for 40 minutes? On which level? I mean, we need like 40 minutes, a perfect fight. For over 40 minutes, like or half an hour, maybe. But what was killing me were these bolts from the sky. When you're in the wrong distance, she's doing the bolts again. Again! And again. For some reason, I don't understand the pattern yet. Maybe we can get there quickly again. If we get a couple of more crits like that, we'll be there almost in no time again. That's looking good. When the devastating shot always crits, it's getting a lot faster. Good, nice. For some reason she's not moving. Now she's moving. I thought I might have trapped her in one location, but... Again, crit. Nice. Getting her down quickly now. Jesus. Should almost enter the face now. I really have to go for them now. Don't turn into stone. So I killed 2. And the other ones? 2 more? No! Move! Jesus. I didn't see that. When she's doing that in the bubble, it looks totally different. I will just wait for Fury so that it's all safe. Fury is back, but I'm almost stone. Heal. Devastating shot. I'm just doing Ring of Chaos so that he is not maybe that's a bad idea now because not having enough adrenaline. But anyway, just getting rid of that guy because the phase without these guys is much easier. No, come on, whatever. Where is she? Too close. Jesus, what happens there? Where is she gone? Where? Should be almost third phase. I want to save my adrenaline for those stone guys. I'm likely not going to use another devastating shot now. Now we got phase 3. So how many enemies do we get? Jesus, don't! Whoa! She suddenly starts with a random attack. not at full health, so it's pretty much a waste. Okay, already got rid of one. In Ring of Chaos. Another one down. No! No! Oh, Jesus. That was the closest one. The closest one. Jesus. Oh my god. Now I'm almost at the point where I really want to beat it. I'm really at the point where I really want to beat it. I also found out when I only get 3000 I'm not making headshots. Nice. Oh, that's a bad position. Yeah. Where are you shooting at? Worst position ever. Nice. 2 good hits. Can't hit you. Okay. Where did she go? Jesus. I totally missed the position this time. Now I need to heal first. So low health. Jesus, hit. Jesus. Totally crap position. Of course, not a crit. But we have phase 2 without any adrenaline. Which sucks because she always starts with her shit. Need to get adrenaline quickly. Come on, couple more frames. Of course, I'm stoned. Now I should get rid of both, hopefully. I just want to enter the next phase. Actually, don't even want to hit her hard. I just want to get rid of these bastards. Because next phase is way better anyway. Jesus. It's a way better fight without these enemies annoying us. Nice. Not a crit. Actually getting faster and faster every time. I still don't know where she is. I still don't know. I still don't know! Where? Where the hell did she teleport this time? That's ridiculous. Dude, I use the beacon, bro. I'm level 42 or so, and she's 50. That's a problem. Do you see the red skulls? Red skulls everywhere. I can't look at your tips. I have to focus. And I have to read for 5 minutes. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the pattern very good now. There is no surprise in the pattern now. Just sometimes something happens which you don't see, you don't have control of or so. Got very little amount of crits now. And I don't know where she is again. I don't know why I don't see her. For some reason, sometimes she teleports and you don't see where. And then you don't know where the beam is coming from. I mean, you should use a heavy blunt, killing them all. That sucks now. I don't have a heavy... I dismantled all my weapons. And I don't think that is a good option. I mean, I can just kill these guys here. It is really easy. So the first phase is super easy because I have full adrenaline. I think fire is giving me less damage. Yeah. Yeah, fire is reducing the damage. At least I think so. Actually hit you, man. And I haven't seen where. Just behind me. Teleporting just behind me. That's so mean. Because when she's teleporting behind you, you don't see where it goes. Again, the same attack. That sucks. And again! Why? 3 times! Normally she's doing 1. So that means I have to heal 2 times. Jesus. Of course. Of course. Totally messed up. Will take so long to recover. It's almost faster to restart. Don't do this, don't do this. Come on. Just give me adrenaline. Like, I hit her 5 times and still don't get adrenaline. Ah, thank you. Don't get hit again. If you get hit, it takes so long to get back to full health. She changed her attack for some reason. It looked like she's going to make a beam. And then she made the other attack. Okay, maybe we will stop after this try or so. I mean, it's just because of the level, it takes so insanely long. There's no problem in beating her, you just have to make no mistakes for like 20 minutes or so. Not a single mistake. $3,000. Looks like she's stuck in the wall. Okay, next phase. Oh, come on, please. Last try. Now she starts with a beam. Normally she always starts with her whatever. I want to hit that guy with an overpower, not the other one. Jesus. No, no, no. Ever just kill you. That's the goal. Whatever. Just good to have the next phase rolling here. I don't like those positions. If we could just enter the last phase after the last enemies, that would be really good. Just one time. I mean, I think then it is completely controllable. I will save more adrenaline now to survive that enemy phase. So I will not make any more devastating shots. Not getting any adrenaline. What? I don't understand why I get so little adrenaline actually. It is incredible. It is totally incredible that you get so little amounts. Maybe because those aren't headshots. That's the problem. Now we are fine with adrenaline. It was again such a weird teleport. Okay, full adrenaline. So that's the one. That's the try. The one try which we need. So first overpower, kill you. Jesus Christ. Maybe I could kill them with one ring of chaos all at once. Okay. What the hell? Again! Again! Don't use fury. Don't use fury on her. That was so close. So close. And I just wanted to make more damage, so I pressed Fury of the Bloodline. And she just pulled me up and killed me again. For some reason. Never use Fury on her. It just sucks. That really sucks. We were so close. So close. I just should have made Ring of Chaos whatever, or just ran away, don't care about her, or just shoot an arrow right into her face. But no, of course not. Yeah, for example, just shoot a couple of arrows and it's fine. I should have done exactly that. I should have done exactly that. I should have done exactly that. Minotaur is easy. I mean, Minotaur was our level. If she were our level, I would have beaten her like 2 hours ago. But, okay. Maybe one more try and then it's really finished. Because, I mean, I'm really focused. I have slept very well. I've slept the whole afternoon. And I just woke up 2 hours before I started the stream. So, there's no issue with being tired. It's just an issue with being fucked up by the game, which is really annoying. And every time it takes like 15 minutes or so just to get there in the last phase. I mean, now I know what to do, it's exactly the same pattern. It's easy. If I wouldn't be like 6 or 7 levels under her, it would be so easy. I mean, those levels really giving me so little damage. Wasted. Jesus, like the arrows are flying right through her. Like there's nothing but air. Starting to play a bit more risky actually. Trying to hit her even earlier, just speed it up. And I will also keep more adrenaline. I will not stay on low adrenaline all the time. So my plan is now just stay on high adrenaline. Just don't use so much adrenaline at all. Then we can easily kill those. I mean, that was close. Okay. Let's use a devastating shot. Mine, it deals almost the same damage. Not exactly, but I think I will beat her now. I'm just focused like hell. I'm focused like hell. I have a good feeling about this, guys. I have a really good feeling now. But I need to stay focused. Jesus! Wrong attack. Wrong attack. Wrong attack. Now I kind of want to beat it, but you know that when you see it's possible, then you want to continue no matter what. And I've kind of reached that point where I see it is definitely possible and I don't want to stop now. Oh no, I hit the wrong guy. That doesn't matter. Jesus. Don't get anywhere close to you again. Jesus. You miss that only once when she throws the stones or lightnings or whatever, then you're dead. So hard. Collecting more adrenaline again to really shortens the phase where we have those stupid enemies around. She should be, yeah, right. Was almost wondering why it takes so long, but... Okay, now she starts with that shit. Don't touch you. Don't touch you, stupid beast. Jesus! I got stuck on something. Oh, come on. Jesus. Yeah, it got killed like 2 times, very weird. When trying to go close to her. He just pulled me and killed me instantly. Those lightnings are so deadly. They're the only problem. The only problem left. Again, she does the same. Why? Sometimes the pattern is so weird, you don't understand it. Again, I was totally prepared for beam. I was totally prepared for beam. And again, now she's really messing up everything. I think it has to do something with the distance here. Not too close, not too far. Jesus. Oh, come on. The problem, this shit stuns you. It stuns you. You can't move. Even if there is one hit, you will just get a second, a third hit. It just stuns you. You cannot move any further, and it is basically an instant death. If you survive those lightnings or rocks, it's just a miracle if you survive. Every time. I mean, I get killed by these rocks now every time, every single time. You have to concentrate on those attacks, on those rocks when they're coming, or lightnings. Jesus, why did she hit me? Oh, nice. She's doing shit stuff again. It's always tempting just to make this one more shot and suddenly it kills you. There, makes a pillar to stone. I'm wondering if I will ever run out of wood. Kind of messed up. No, kind of messed up. I was in a different phase, in a different attack. Two times, no crit. No, that was close. That was just too close. It was like 4 devastating shots in a row that did not crit. What? Why did she enter so fast after the beam? That was really weird. That came so fast after the beam. Jesus! And when she starts with it, it is really... When she starts with it, it sucks. You don't know what's coming because you don't see her. You're focused on these guards and you don't know what's coming next. Is it the beam or is it the lightnings? That's why I have to get rid of those so fast. I can focus on her. Wir sind bei dir. But every time I hit my desk, only the control sticks are falling off, so it's not that... They're just attached with magnets. I can't go anywhere here. I mean, I could just level up 8 more levels and it's fine, or I could just end the stream and just do it in another stream or so. It could basically be a stream on his own, like kill Medusa on level 42 or so. Am I 42 or 43? That's why I didn't want to start Medusa, right? I knew somehow that I wouldn't stop. It was either going to be easy or ridiculously hard. The other creatures are nothing compared to that. I could have beaten them 20 times already in the same time. She's not moving at all. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Need to heal. Don't know where is she. Where is she? I can't see her. I still can't see her. Okay. Jesus. I'm mixing up what her phases for some reason. Now I should save my adrenaline. I'm mixing up the phases. I'm getting unconcentrated. Yeah, totally unconcentrated. Not concentrated anymore. Not concentrated anymore. Okay, only 2 adrenaline bars. Okay, that's less. But it's better than nothing, so... No! Single hit or what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Stupid X dudes. X dudes. X dudes. X dudes. Jesus. He dodged Fury with his X jump. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? That it is so dark in the arena the whole time also doesn't help. It also doesn't help. It also doesn't help. I want it to be lighter. Why is it always so dark? Yeah, I can maybe make it. I mean, it's doable. You can see totally that's doable. Totally. I just lost a bit focus for the last couple of tries. After I got really a lot of tries, like almost in the third phase. And even to the point where she just stopped me from doing it. I have to focus again. But the problem is the arena is getting darker and darker after every try, and I don't know why. It would be a lot better if it was daylight. Don't care about you. Jesus, it somehow still hit me. Oh, Jesus. I'm so unfocused. It's incredible. That's exactly the phase where I should not run, and I run. That's just how unfocused I am. Jesus! Why does it hit me now so often? It kind of gets daylight now. Maybe that's also good. Because I can see a lot better when it's not so dark inside here. I mean, my best attempts probably were at daylight. It's a lot easier. It feels a lot easier actually to play at daylight. If it would just like make the double amount of damage or so, that would be cool. No, wasted adrenaline. Stop your beam! Jesus Christ, so long! Jesus! Okay. Jesus. No! I moved into the wrong direction. I moved into the wrong direction. Again, like the 4th time in a row? We should never stop with your shit. I need to fill up my adrenaline for the guards. I can't see her. She's directly behind that pillar. It's stupid. It was a really stupid position. Incredibly stupid position. Now all the normal arrows crit and the devastating shots don't crit. Jesus. Give me a crit. She's almost before entering the next phase. So I don't want to waste my adrenaline. It takes forever. Okay. Actually thought that these actually thought another attack would be coming. Jesus. I thought I will go to stone or whatever. Now I beat it. Now focus, focus. Don't get hit by the shit. Don't get hit by the shit. Just have to enter the flow. I lost her! I lost the focus! I didn't know where she was and I couldn't see her properly. She teleports everywhere? Actually not. I just didn't notice where she actually was. And then the shit hits me again. Never crits this shit. Was so close. And Oh, 3 times! Wow. And it took like no... Well, it dealt quite a couple of damage here. Like the same as an overpower attack, basically. Yeah, of course you do the same shit. Please give me just a couple more crits and it goes really fast. If you don't crit, it's so stupid. Jesus. I will dream from Medusa tonight. Getting a lot of crits recently. Just hit her ghost. Next phase, come on. Focusing the one behind the pillar, of course. Of course. Doesn't quit, of course. Jesus. Jesus! How did I manage that? It's a problem that you cannot concentrate on her. You don't see what she's doing. thought I could trap her into the pattern that she doesn't move anymore. But obviously it didn't work. That was good. Okay. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Lightning shit. Lightning shit. Oh shit. Lightning shit.
into that creature.
I made it!
How many people?
Jesus Christ!
Centuries.
I made it! Oh, that was so hard. She was like doing 6 or 7 times those lightnings. Jesus, I thought, oh my god, if I now die, I'm so dumb. I was totally stopping talking to you. Sorry, guys. Jesus. Oh, that was the hardest one I ever... The hardest thing I ever made in this game. Really, the hardest thing I ever made. Wow. That was level 43. Level 43. Jesus. Imagine he fails
Someone,
now.
I tell you, in another time,
Oh, Jesus
will
Christ.
remember us.
Jesus Christ. That was actually the only try we entered the last phase, right? The only try. Oh my god. We can sleep now. Jesus. Oh my god. Awesome. Okay, level 43. You can try that on level 43. It is just a damn lot of focus and endurance, whatever you have. I mean, I had like level 21 items here. I was 43 during the fight. The items were 42. Level 42 Haters Harper, level 21 Sword of Action doesn't matter, 42 Bighorn Bow. Then we had the Nemean Line set. Not upgraded these parts because they were not so... It's not so necessary, not so good. Upgraded that one for the crit damage, that one for the crit damage, and here we had the crit damage and crit chance. Oh my god. You're still here just in middle and saw the whole thing. Amazing. I mean, how long was the fight now? 2 hours. Took me 2 hours to beat her on level 43. That's incredible. I mean, I thought like, okay, let's give it a try. Let's try it 1 or 2 times. Still half an hour left or so when it was like 5.5 hour stream. Now we have 7.5 hours stream. I didn't even move. I'm still sitting here. I'm still sitting here playing this game. I never went to the toilet. I never ate something. I never drank something. Well, a little bit, but it's all gone now for a long time. Oh my god. Okay, so we basically beat the game. We even beat all those mythical creatures. And now let's look how much time did we actually take. Override. 21 hours. So in 21 hours, even 2 hours for the fight with Medusa. Or maybe that doesn't even count because it resets every time we reload. I don't know. But 21 hours. You can beat the whole main game. You can beat all the creatures. You can almost be level 50. Well, we are 43 or 44. But that's it. 20 hours beating the game. 4 streams. I hope you really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, even though the end was really, really hard. But I really wanted to do it. I just can't stop. I'm the best. I hope. I'm trying. I trying to be. But you saw me failing so much when I played with the 100% health, but 25% the health cap stuff, you know. Now we played with full health, with only 30% damage at full health. Was way better. I was a lot more focused. I wasn't tired. If I tried that last week, I would have never managed to do it. So that was a total different world today. I hope you really enjoyed it. And yeah, we may move on to Origins soon, I think. So, yeah, maybe next week we will play Origins. What do you think about it? Origins or Nightmare? That will be cool. There will definitely be something cool coming up, so check it out. I will probably also work on another video, maybe tomorrow or maybe Monday. The stream took a little longer than expected. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed it today. Great stuff. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all those new members. Really, really welcome. All the new members, please join the Discord. You will get access to the member channels there. Just contact me in our Discord, and I hope to see you back soon. Enjoy and have a nice weekend.